Hello. Okay, are we live?
We are live!
We are live.
Ooh, welcome, everybody, to the first aired video of Travelers
Of the Multiverse.
of the Multiverse! New campaign name, we just came up with it, so...
I expected you to write this down, come on.
I typed it down, I didn't write it down. So that
right.
counts, right?
Yeah,
for something.
I guess. So, for all those that were here last time, which not all of you, you guys remember you guys went down to the Vindel's cave after the town was attacked. You guys killed the mother of the Vindel, and also killed the newly transformed Prince Vicolith.
Prick.
Yeah, the prick. If you want to call him that. In the combat that just happened, Wendell got blown away.
Yeah, fuck you for that.
He got blown away. But our newest member, Tanya, the Wall, decided that she was going to go and murk everything by touching them and electrocuting them with unlimited power.
And gave him the Emperor Palpatine. Correct.
And we left off with the... After the mother and Wycliffe died, Bjorn, Ragnar, and Bulvi all came in to the same room that you were in, running away from what you would assume is the main force that's outside, and Bulvi was horribly wounded. So, that is where we left off. What do we do now?
That's smooth.
Bulvi and Bjorn are horribly wounded.
Just Bulvi.
Oh, just Bulvi?
Yeah, just Bulvi.
Are they...
We starting early or something?
God damn it. Guilty. He already said, redemption drink. We starting early or something? I'm not drinking booze yet, but I'll drink.
12 o'clock somewhere.
I got you, Guilty. I'm doing it.
As am I.
Alright.
I
So, yeah, so Bulvi is the only one that's injured and kind of being held up by Bjorn at the moment.
Are we, like, still in combat? Is their shit still going on, or?
As far as you know, they have a break from combat right now. You guys are not fighting. So,
Okay, so there's a little break in combat?
yeah, a bit of a break.
I don't have any healing potions, so not much I can do for Bulvine.
I already used mine before combat.
Anna, is there a coin over there by chance?
Oh, you didn't bring a magical coin from your own place?
You want to just do evens and odds?
Negative.
Good. That's fine. We'll do evens and odds. We'll wait for next time. Alright, so. Okay. Anyone want to do anything in this pause in combat?
I know there are wounds amongst the party. I have no healing. I can't do anything. I will protect you, but I cannot make you feel better. I can cuddle.
Sean.
I am good at cuddling.
Distraction.
I do not do healing.
Little lizard pup dog curl up like
She especially loves
3
cuddling
circles and
with
then lays down.
warm-blooded people because she's not warm-blooded.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Eric, you are fully capable of being able to move now. You're no longer in a catatonic state.
Ah!
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
You are no longer catatonic.
Yeah, because I ended up just going at it with my little hand axe, the queen at the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
last
yeah,
session.
yeah, you're right. Okay.
Earth Cheeks. Found yourself in a similar situation as I did last time, did you?
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
Neither did I.
Does our sorcerer wish to do anything?
I think I have anything at this point.
Wait, are the walls rock or dirt?
Rock.
Rock.
You are in a. You're deep
can-
within the earth now.
Can I do a, I don't know, spot check for like any like hidden gems or anything that might be poking out?
Okay, roll
Because
me.
I
Yeah.
do have a pickaxe with me too.
So you're specifically looking for stuff that's embedded in the rock?
Yes, just anything that could be of value.
Can I assist this with my profession minor?
Yes.
Okay.
So since you are assisting, he's the +2 to whatever he rolls.
So +2 with her
With
help?
her aiding, yes.
It'd be a 9.
No. You find dirt claws,
That is.
root systems, and
That's why I used the wrong
A
dice.
big rock.
I use this one.
that's what you find.
Can I make clay balls?
That is no rock. That is a boulder.
To you, anything's a boulder.
Did we search the bodies yet?
Yes,
Uh,
because
yes.
I remember I took the amulet and melted
Yeah,
it in my
and
hand.
he got a dope ass axe.
Yeah, and you have a super axe.
Looking back, I probably shouldn't have melted the amulet, but we're here now.
Oh, we should. I mean, this is the first time being on stream. We should at least haphazardly say who our characters are.
Good point.
We have the character sheets rolling, but at least that way they can put a name to face.
For our viewers, please, name, race, class, and tell me and them a little bit about yourselves. Starting with the ladies.
Okay, I don't know how to do it haphazardly, so I'm just doing it recklessly.
Perfect.
Tanya Quiethart, Pink Kobold, Wizard, 2 feet tall, adorable. Way too much HP because she's majoring in touch spells, and minor, like ER, not OR. Lots of intelligence, and her family was murdered by the rest of the party, and she loves hot rocks and cuddling with humans.
Yeah, a little awkward thing there. They may or may not have, killed 8 or so kobolds in a previous session, but we're moving past that. Hopefully.
Luckily, I don't.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
I know nothing of it.
Alright, who's next?
Sure. I am playing Barry, a sorcerer human. He's not quite sure why he is in this part of the world. Just is.
So you just randomly showed up here.
Yep, pretty much.
Alright. Cool.
Got me. Yurlik Earthcheeks, the barbarian halfling. Was raised by dwarves. Just kind of stumbled upon a group.
Good.
Yeah.
And I am playing Jin, a changeling rogue who
Who's very bad at rope things.
whose favorite weapon is a spiked chain. He just took his first level in fighter, so he's not your typical rogue. And yes, he has an interesting background that hopefully we can explore later.
Hi, my name is Jin, and I'm not your average girl.
And
We have
Sybil, who is doing her motherly duties right now. So
She'll be back to introduce herself in a minute. But,
she's a good mama.
cool. So, yeah, I'll wait until Sybil gets back before I go into an explanation of what goes on. As you pick up the axe Earth Cheeks that you got from the last one, it's more, I did tell you, it sizes to yourself.
That's how he feels when he picks it up.
You pick it up, you just feel a surge of energy. You're like, this axe is made for me.
Glowing a little bit.
Also, it goes from the size, of one of the Vindel to a hobbit size axe, but it's still meant to be used with 2 hands. Just holds it up. I have the power.
You're welcome, Earth Cheeks. Yes. You could probably get a lot more use out of it than I could.
Yes, I will actually be able to hit things with it.
Good.
Juice was already full.
That transition to the music was way too good.
Twas. Sometimes the YouTube gods just know.
Oh yes.
So I guess because the barbarian already made a check to see if there was anything in the walls, can I make a check for that too on my own?
No.
Because I assisted or not?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have you roll as well. Good point.
That was a
Sybil.
13.
This is our first time on stream. Would you like to introduce yourself?
19.
Lean in a little bit if you could.
Lean in. Where?
Well, you're not technically looking at the camera.
There you go. I can see you.
Alright, cool. I am Sybil. I am a moon elf who lost her entire clan due to a war in between angels and demons and was forcefully transported through time and space to the realm that we are in now.
Why you give me that load? You're just like...
And I am trying to graciously figure out where I am and how to get back to my original party.
Oh, yes. For those who don't know, this is a multiverse type thing, so two of our players,
Jin
actually,
is one of those that was transported.
Jin and Sybil come from different campaigns that we have just brought back into this one. So, they have all the memories from their old timeline, but beyond that, they're just kind of strangers in this land. Let's just say that Sybil especially gets looks from the native population because no one knows what the hell she even is. Alright, so, what did you roll in terms of
A
your
19.
19? Okay, you do just happen to go over close to where he was digging, and you see a red shiny object.
Ooh, red shiny.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, okay. It's no light.
It's on this side.
Excuse me. Pardon. Would you mind if dig there? I would. Your pick is too big for moi.
Is it kind of
There is red shiny. Be very careful.
Is it kind of dark?
There's some firelight in this part of the cave, like
Kind of
like a little campfire-esque type thing that I had in the last one.
I'm gonna just put my spike chain away, put my dagger in one hand, light a lantern, and just kind of go over to where they're gathering and just kind of hold it up so you can see better.
Okay. So
Right there.
okay, roll. Just roll a raw d20 and see how many.
Strength?
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, she dug most of it out already. So.
It's an 8.
Evens or odds?
No.
Evens or odds?
We'll go odd.
Ooh, you did not get it out.
Oh.
Like, you chip away at it, but as you try to pull on the gemstone, it's just stuck there.
Ah, this must be a very big gem. It's not coming out.
The strongest man in our party can't pull out a tiny gemstone.
I don't think he is the strongest, actually.
Let him have this.
Goes into a rage. Fuck this rock!
In his mind, he's the strongest man alive.
Can I use my dagger to leverage it out?
Sure.
I hope it breaks.
Do I roll for that?
Yeah. I'll say it's a dex thing.
That doesn't help me. That's 10. It's a 10.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
Oh, you sucked at it.
I do. It's okay.
Very poorly today.
Okay.
You try and jab it in there, and your dagger, you try to pry it out, and it kind of moves a little bit, but it doesn't. But it's still there.
Oh.
At this time, everyone roll me a listen check.
Haha, not 20, baby.
Okay, cool.
23.
Ooh, 19.
17.
Wow, everyone's rolling.
3.
Except you.
That's a 25.
You were too emotional from the death of your.
Well, that and my rock.
I was
Actually,
Where's
no,
your
that's a-
rock?
That's a 26.
The rock is in the wall.
Ah.
I was praising everyone's high roll, and then all of a sudden someone had to break that.
Yep.
All right, so
Couldn't let it
Warnalek,
be.
since you rolled the highest, you're gonna hear this first. While you are over there fidgeting with the rock, you can hear a lot of loud clomping noises coming from outside this section of the cave, and it's coming this way. It sounds like if there are people out there like the Vindel, there's a lot of them, and they're coming straight to you guys.
Oi, I think there's a bunch more coming.
That would be the. Bjorn looks at you. That would be the force that we just got away from. There's way too many of us to fight. Well, way too many of them to fight. Especially with Bullvine in his condition. Bullvine's bleeding profusely.
I don't hear anything. It might be my tinnitus.
It's your tiny ears.
I only big up tiny sounds. Tiny sounds go in ZZ's.
Bullseye was fucked up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go to Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you suggest we do?
Probably find a way out. There is one. At that point, Ragnar kind of just pokes his head up from. He pokes his head from around the wall.
Someone want to know our way out? There's one over here. Maybe.
It leads down,
Just in case you were wondering.
and then just goes back down this hole.
I guess we should probably go that way, yeah?
Okay.
Before we leave, I'm gonna try one last thing.
Okay, you're
for
gonna
the ruby. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on the ruby and try to melt the rock around it. I don't necessarily know that it's gonna work, but I'm burning a spell slot for this. I am not leaving this rock behind.
Pretty rock.
Pretty rock that was in the antechamber of the BBG.
Roll for damage. It's kind of just there, so it's not gonna. There's no DC there actually.
11?
I'll read.
Evens.
You successfully burn the rock around it, and what you guys all thought was a big gem was only about a ruby, about this big. Tiny.
Magnifique! It is cobalt size. Put it in my little bag.
Yeah, it would be big to a kobold.
It was massive.
Like
It's
his
about-
size.
So like, Bullvi, you said he's messed up. Is he like bleeding out, or is he just like messed up?
He's incredibly messed up. Like you can tell, like he's being held up by Bjorn.
Okay, but he's like conscious. He's not like dying. He's like just.
You can
messed
tell.
up.
You can tell his breathing is labored,
Mhm.
and that he's been bleeding quite a bit, but he's not actively dying.
Okay.
So.
Fuck up, old chap. Here we go. Into the thick of it.
So, as you guys go down this hole, it's like a very narrow passage, maybe only 6 feet across the whole way. And there's a little stream that's been running down this whole way. As you guys go down, apparently the Vindel have also known about this little way too, so they're still on your heels. As you guys reach the end of, towards the end of this thing, you guys find a small room, only probably about the width of this table. And in the center of the room, there is a pool of water. And in one of the walls, there is water that's coming in very forcefully, but that's it. There's no other way out. It's a dead end.
Can I try to collapse the entrance with my pickaxe?
The way that you came in?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a strength check. And this is going to be a really, really high DC.
Well, that's a 19 plus strength is 21.
Wow, alright.
How high is that DC, DM?
Yeah.
I will say this, that was an impressive roll. It was still not enough.
Oh, fuck you.
Eat shit.
Eat shit and die,
so
Jim.
you hit the side of that little entrance really hard. And there is a rock that falls down. A fairly decent sized rock. Not yours, a little bit smaller than you. Comes down and blocks off part of the entrance, but it doesn't cave it in all the way.
Could slow them down, maybe.
Roll me a listen check, all of you.
So good at it last
Oof.
time. Hopefully
That
it's
is
a tiny sound.
20.
And then
Nat
another 3
ones.
Okay, you're just like this. You're a little bit looking at the wall going like,
Is there more gems somewhere?
Maybe.
23.
And I'm right there with you. I rolled a 3. We're looking at the walls.
you rolled another 3?
Twice in a row.
What'd you get?
10.
Okay.
No, that's not how you eat apple slices.
Jinx music.
Pull them out of the bag.
You three all hear this. As you guys are standing in this room, you guys hear what sounds almost like thunder. It's not. It's almost every other second is a thunderous noise. Almost sounds like there's a storm coming. But you're in a cave. So, what do you guys make of this?
We're still in the little room with the pool, right?
Yes.
I want to just hand my lantern over to Tanya. Could you hold this, please? It's warm. You should like it.
She just hugs the lantern.
And then I want to like look into the pool and see if it like if it goes down or if it's just like.
All right, roll me a spot check.
Oof. Not ideal. That's a 9.
Okay. Do changelings get dark vision?
No.
Low light vision.
I think so. Yes.
Alright, low light vision?
Yeah.
I'll say it works. That the 9 will work.
Mm-hmm.
As you dunk your head in the pool, the force of the water that's coming in is still kind of jarring you, but through kind of like squinted eyes, you can see a small passageway leading out through the cave wall, where all this water's coming through. And it keeps going on for quite a while.
Well, who's our strongest swimmer? I think I found our way out.
I can swim directly downwards with no problem. Getting back up, this is the problem.
Or we just go. Is the noise getting louder?
Yes. The thunder, the thunderous noise you keep hearing, it's about the same tone every time. However, the noise from deeper up the passageway is getting louder, and you can start to see little lights coming down.
I know how to float.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to learn how to swim. See ya! I just dive in and start fucking going.
Alright, Jin dives into the water, taking a leap of faith. At this point, Bjorn, Ragnar, and Bulvi also just kind of nod their heads, and they all go. Bulvi is also being supported by Bjorn this whole time, so this is... Yeah.
I jump on someone that's already in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna say you roll on... you jump on... Well, Ragnar's gonna love you. You jump on the dwarf! The half-blind dwarf who's very angry at everything, you jump on his back. Roll me a... I'll say a climb.
Ooh, I can do that.
You're climbing up on top of him. I was like, what the fuck? There's oh.
13.
I'll say that you grab onto like the back of his arm, like the back of his clothing, and you're just kind of holding on, riding him as he swims.
Sweet.
Before Tanya hops in the pool,
Okay.
to what I assume is going to be her drowning death, I'd like to use one of my 0 level spells slots to cast Ghost Sound.
Ghost Sound.
And I want to kind of create the illusion. I can do the sound of 4 humans running, that noise level per caster level. So I want to create the sound of 12 heavy-set people, not necessarily shouting in Jotun, but talking normally and running forward as if they were running towards the Vindel.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dive in.
So, who's still out? You two?
Me?
Okay. So you two are still out. The ghost sound goes out, and the footsteps that you keep hearing have stopped, and you hear them start yelling like, "Oh crap! Here we go!" Like they're getting ready to fight something that may or may not be coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in.
Okay, you jump in. What about you, Elderberry?
I'm going to wait until the Vindel are a little bit closer
Okay.
and try to daze the one in front.
All right. Cool. So
Log of
we'll
berry.
get back to we'll get back to that in a second. All right. Roll me a swim check.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I rolled a 13, if it helps.
Okay.
But I got a 10.
That's fine. Okay.
Just for RP sakes, I'm gonna say I grabbed the lantern from her. And alright, see ya.
Okay. Roll me a swim check.
Can, instead of making a swim check, can I just attempt to sink to the bottom and walk on the bottom?
No.
Well, it was worth a shot. Because this ain't gonna be good.
No.
That's a 14.
14.
Did better than me.
16 minus 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you're swimming, but you're not moving real fast. The pink kobold who said that she'll sink like a rock is kobold paddling.
Instincts
She
take
is-
over and
she
just
is-
lizard swimming
she
through
is,
the water.
No, she is doggy paddling faster than you're doing a full frog swim.
Alright. I got some heavy ass armor on.
You're over there like, oh god, I'm in the water. So Tanya's just like, you pass Bjorn, you pass Wolvi, you pass Ragnar with the other little midget on his back, and roll me a spot check. Spot? Yes, spot.
12.
Okay, so you notice that after you pass Jin, maybe about another 20 feet, you can see light filtering from above. But it's only in a small little section of this little underwater passage that you found. It doesn't look like firelight. It looks, instead of it being orange like firelight, it's like a bluish color. Like a bluish white color.
Damn it. Ugh, God damn it. If only I had another spell slot. Animate rope up to it.
Are you burned out?
My first level. This is not good. There is light up above.
That's all they're doing.
I am doggy paddling. My head is above.
They're like,
You're
this
going
is
in like
all underwater.
It's like
Oh,
a
it's
grease
an-
trap, yeah.
Oh. Fuck it, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna swim for the light.
Okay, cool. So you swim for the light. Roll me one more swim check to see if you can ascend.
Oh no. Another 14.
Okay, you ascend. And you make it up to the light. We will get back to what you see when you reach that light. Okay. I can't have you roll a swim, but I am going to have you do a fortitude roll to see if you drown.
What? Oh boy. Nat 1.
Oh, God! Alright. Drown. Okay, so you decided that instead of taking a breath,
No.
so you decided that for some stupid reason, while you were holding on to Ragnar,
I'm thirsty.
that you decided, I need to take a breath real quick. And you take
Oh no.
you take 4 points of damage.
I'm at 1.
Solid.
I'm
Oh,
at,
that's right.
I'm
You
at
missed
1.
combat, so you didn't level up.
No, we didn't get enough XP to level.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. They were all like
I got like just enough.
Yeah.
they were like
Yeah.
40 points short.
Yeah.
Well, I also missed out on the
Not
session,
me.
so I'm a lot
Yeah.
further behind.
So,
Same.
we'll get back to you real quick. So, Ragnar and everyone else is still swimming, so you're still holding on, but you're actively drowning at the moment. Barry, at this point, the little ghost sound has worn off, and the Vindel are starting to come in.
I'm just
Like-
barely alive.
They see you,
It's rounding.
so they see this rock, and one of them is attempting to
The
climb
other one
over
with
it.
berry and earth cheeks.
That is the one of the days.
Alright, roll the days. What is the DC on that?
I'll double check. Will 12.
He succeeds in stopping your. Thank you so much. He succeeds and he is not dazed. So,
Oh goodness.
meet our newest monster, the pepperoni and sausage pizza.
Jesus. Talk about it.
I mount it.
Melted.
I think it has a high cholesterol ability, guys.
Oh no. You're all doomed now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So, what do? Your spell looks like it more or less. He kind of just did this and kind of shook his head. What do you do?
Stall them, won't do it again.
Walmart.
Huh?
Try again.
You're gonna try again?
Yeah.
Alright, roll again.
That shit's usually up by the deli.
Oh, you roll.
It's right up front.
Oh, he nat 20
You walk
that
in
one.
and it's
Well,
right
lady,
down the
lady.
left.
So, at this point, he just charges forward and slashes you. Dealing.
I don't know who's
It deals more than one or down.
It's his.
enemy this way.
Wow, you got lucky. He only rolled one.
Oh, I'm down.
Like you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
Is that 3 party members that are almost down?
No, it's like he's unconscious and
I'm
he
unconscious.
stayed up on the surface.
Yeah.
Inside
Someone's
the
gotta
cave.
go back now.
Oh, if I went in the cave,
we
I would've
don't
drowned,
know.
So.
Huh?
So that as soon as I went in the cave, I probably would have drowned. I would have failed my swim check and drowned immediately.
Alright,
Yeah, we didn't know.
I
I'm
one
going to
same.
roll.
I had 1 HP.
I'm at 1.
What is going on, Black Lotus? It has been too long!
Alright.
1 health, buddy.
She's not gonna feed you.
No, I'm
Here.
down now.
People are almost dead. We've been playing for like 20, 30
Alright,
minutes.
so
Now you want to.
since we have an interesting conundrum on our hands, I'm going to give you one chance. You have to recall this correctly. It has to be a mixture of high and low, and you have to call it either being a odd or even. If you get both correct, there's going to be something weird that happens. We'll call it divine intervention.
They're all just gonna start
If
humping your
it
dead body.
fails, well, I'd start getting a character sheet.
Yeah, I don't have the sheet ready, but I already have a
Okay.
character in mind.
All right.
We'll do high odds.
High odds.
High odds, dude.
Just let me drown.
Well,
Bring back Yasa.
unfortunately, divine intervention does not come to save our sorcerer, and the Vindel have claimed their first victim.
Oof.
The Vindel come in, they see you're down, and they do what they normally do. They go in there and they decapitate Barry.
Hell yeah, buddy.
This is a rough start for a first session of streaming.
I mean, we kind of ran. I
I
have no
saved
idea
so
how-
much time just not creating your character sheet for stream. Well,
I
damn.
forgot I had 1 health.
Well, not here.
Yep.
Steve.
Steve.
Wasn't
You
with
can
us.
maybe grab Steve's character sheet.
I don't know.
It's an idea.
Steve is in the
Well,
village.
while I'm doing this, I can throw together a new character.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Steve's in the village, so Steve cannot be played.
Start at level 3.
Yes.
Okay.
And we'll put you about like halfway through level 3 to keep it close. So, yeah, Sybil, roll me a swim check.
Fuck. Ooh, 17.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you catch
Feeling
up.
it.
You catch up to Tanya. You see the light at the top of the. You see the light that's filtering down from.
Someone out there?
No. No.
Baby.
Somebody figured out the gate faster than I did.
Wait, he knows how to open the gate?
He got far.
I'm scared.
Oh, Barry.
Well,
You guys get a healer now.
I am so scared.
I like
No, I saw
Barry.
there, like, I said
I'm
there was pressure against him.
He
I
went
looked
on
at my
a
health,
rescue
I'm like,
mission himself.
am I
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna just take one gulp of air or one gulp of water.
Jesus.
And around.
Well, y'all, about 30 minutes into the first episode of Stream's campaign, and we got our first PC death. Oof.
well, I didn't order that figurine. Sorry. But so you go up towards the light, and I'll say that you are, as far as you know, good. All right. Roll me another swim check.
Oof. That one's a 2.
You slow down considerably and you start to sink. Roll me a fortitude.
How long have we been in the water?
Like
Not
10
enough.
seconds.
Oh, I did just get a huge fortitude buff, though. 14.
Okay, well, you're not. This little. Your armor's not weighing you down to the point where you're like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay. Alright. Your turn.
Are you gonna kill me now?
I don't know, am I? Alright.
Well,
Roll another fortitude roll. Hopefully it's not another nat 1.
That is a 13.
Okay. You gather your wits and you're just like, alright, cool, I'm just gonna muscle through it. Ragnar makes it to the light and he starts ascending. Okay? At this point, everyone that was in there has made it to the light. You guys all break the surface and you guys are outside of the cave system. And I don't know if you remember this from a previous session when you were over there collecting your nightshade. Your little nightshade root. But you notice that you're outside a cliff system and the ocean is right here. So you vaguely remember one of the people out there saying that there were something called the Thunder Cliffs. Waves make thunder. This is where you are. So you're about maybe, I would say, a couple hours from Harrod right now.
Okay.
You're considerably closer than when you went to the cave. So. I'll say that all swim checks at this point will carry you over to shore. You are incredibly lucky that you did not drown. And yeah, now that you're all back to shore, what do you all do?
So we're all...
Yeah, the whole party's here. Whole party is here.
Where's Barry?
I'm gonna fucking just start sprinting away from the water.
Okay.
Actually, that's probably a good idea.
I'm not stopping, I'm going.
I'm just gonna start following him like shit.
Same. As soon as I get up the sand, I'm casting Prestidigitation to get all of the wetness off of my armor and all the sand off of my feet.
Okay. So you just more or less clean yourself. Yeah.
Yes. And all my armor is now dry. I'm so happy.
All right.
I'm so happy.
So
I swam and didn't die.
I'm impressed. You rolled really well. You rolled really well.
Some people didn't even have to swim to do that.
I mean,
I
you
tried
rolled
to.
that one, so.
I tried to give them time to escape with my ghost sound, but they didn't believe in it.
Like running, having this conversation.
So.
Jin's gonna keep like, you know, every maybe 20, 30 feet of running, he's gonna do little head checks looking for Barry to come out of the water.
Okay.
I'm running in a straight line until I'm out of breath.
All right. So, I'll say you're out of breath probably, well, probably about the length of a football field away from the beach. So, because you just did a dead sprint away from the water, so you're winded at this point. And you're also incredibly injured.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that you ran this far, that fast, without just keeling over is incredible.
I don't like water.
I don't like being clean. I bathe in dirt.
He's all meat, he just naturally sinks.
There's a reason they call me Earth Cheeks. Alright, so at this point Bjorn and everyone else gets over to you. As you guys are catching your guys' breath, he looks over and goes, I thought there were 5 of you. Where did the small one go? Not you, the other one.
She's there.
Not you. The one that the human that was with us.
Didn't one of them keep calling me fancy boy or something?
Oh yeah, the fancy. Yeah, what's the fancy one?
I don't think he could swim.
I used a spell to create distraction, but when I jumped into the water, they were still at the top. They did not follow.
We should go back for him.
No.
Swimming backwards.
Right,
You go back for it.
right behind you, literally.
No, the best course of action now is to get back to the village. I don't think that we are quite done yet with the Vindel.
We must lick our wounds.
We might have enough time for that, but
This is how humans heal?
It's a figure of speech.
Let us go back and finish him off.
It does sound weird.
It's like kind of stumbling as he says this.
Let's go back. Finish him off.
at this point Ragnar just picks you up by the scruff of your clothes and just carries you back. Just,
Come on. This isn't fair.
you look like you're about to die. Let's
There
go.
will be time, Earth Chiefs.
Okay. As you guys go back, there's, again, this land it seems almost devoid of all wildlife because everything's scared off at this point. So no encounters happen between the cliffs and Harrod. But as you get back to Harrod, the king and his entourage are out there waiting for you. So the king kind of just walks forward. Were you successful in your mission?
Yes, we killed your son. We killed him right after he turned into Vindel.
That bastard's no son of mine. So,
We also lost one of our, look at everybody else, kinsmen? Party mates?
Esteemed colleagues?
Family member.
Acquaintance.
We're not sure his title, but we lost one.
you killed the mother.
Yes, I think.
Pretty sure.
That was her, I think.
There's only one. You would know if it was her. So, at this point, he kind of looks at all of you after walking away a few feet. We'll have a feast tonight in honor of your friend. But then we must prepare. They will be back. And in greater numbers than before.
Wait, someone already died? Yeah, Barry died! Barry! And there he is! There's his character sheet! It's right there! It's right there! He's dead!
Keep the pizza.
Yeah, someone already died. He was injured in the last session. I didn't realize how much, and
I forgot to.
he
tried to be a badass and just ripped.
if he would have dazed that one,
Rip.
if he would have dazed that one Vendo,
F in chat, everybody, F in chat.
F and chat.
You died, Black Lotus! He posted the thing from Dark Souls. You died.
But yeah. So if he would have succeeded on dazing that one, he would have lived. And if that Vendo had not rolled as high as he did on that second one, you'd still be alive. Because he nat 20'd against it. So he's like, spell? What spell? Alright. So the feast is ongoing right now. It's kind of a celebration, and more or less like a celebration of this guy's life and a celebration that the mother of the Vendo is now dead. So there's quite a bit of merriment, a lot of drinking, a lot of boasting type thing about past adventures, stuff like that. So, what do you all do in this moment?
Ooh, I want to make DM's job hard. I want to go find Steve.
Okay. Have fun. Okay. So, roll me a search check.
I thought Mead said that for a minute. I was like, what? That is a 17.
You find Steve pretty quickly. Steve is over there just partying it up, but she looks like she's also pissed off a little bit that you kind of just left her.
Yeah.
And she's also mad at the fact that Barry's not here either. So,
Is she at the bar?
oh yeah, she's drinking heavily.
Barkeep, I need 3 shots.
Shots?
Small glasses of your strongest whiskey or ale.
He pulls out a flagon. And just brings you 1 cup. We'll try one first.
There's 3 in there somewhere. You just gotta find them.
I need 3 cups.
You might not be able to finish one.
1 is for me, 1 is for a fallen comrade, and 1 is for their comrade.
Oh.
Thank you. In perfect Yoden.
While this is going on, if the barkeeper is distracted, can I? Is the alcohol in a big old barrel or behind
Yes.
the counter?
There's a few barrels back there.
Can I sneak back there and just take a whole barrel back up to my room?
Okay, these barrels are way bigger than you. Like, they are...
Okay.
Alright, you know what?
Picture Donkey Kong holding the barrel that's bigger than him.
Okay, you can go over there and attempt to roll a strength check.
I swear to God, if I roll nat 20,
I could write new guy into the current setting if you want me to real quick.
what am I doing? Strength?
No, that's right.
That is a 7.
You go over there while he's over there talking with Jin. You go over there and get underneath one of these barrels. Oh, fuck. You're like, you didn't even make him budge.
Alright, then I'm gonna look for a smaller barrel.
Like a pony keg?
Yeah.
Roll me a search check.
Nothing like getting harrowed to honor someone's death.
13.
There
This is the
one.
adventurer's way.
There is one tiny keg. However, it is at a table that is kind of surrounded by a lot of battle-hardened people at this point.
Oh, I thought that was the kids' table.
I mean, in
Tiny keg for tiny people.
more or less like it's their own personal keg. So
Oh, okay.
How many people are we talking here?
5.
5.
Good.
You are still injured, by the way.
Yeah,
Barry's
I know.
character gonna have to become a ghost that can only use illusions and mage hand. just an Obi-Wan Kenobi ghost that just hangs out.
Can I move silently and go grab that barrel?
You can attempt.
Attempt. Alright, so what? Move silently first?
Yes.
Like,
That is
You
a
do.
16.
Okay. As far as you know, you are perfectly hidden and moving silently.
Fuck. Yeah, I didn't pick it up, most likely. That's an 8.
So, I'll say that you have a little bit of difficulty because it's still fairly full, but you lift it up. Odds or even?
We'll go odd.
You lift it up, and at this point, one of the humans looks at you. What are you doing?
I need a drink.
So you think to take my cake?
Oh, I didn't see your name on it.
She just kind of takes this back.
Hanging onto it as he picks it up.
How about we do this? Drinking game. Whoever wins gets the keg. Me and you.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta just laugh like, tiny man will not drink me. This is going to be good. Put you down. Kind of just nods at the barkeep, and the barkeep immediately comes out and brings out 2 flagons.
you okay?
Okay.
I'm drunk.
So, it's going to be opposing rolls to see who finishes the flagon first. On d20. Set, roll. What'd
You
you
don't
get?
have to watch
14.
it.
17.
Damn it.
Got down to slacking real quick.
Yeah, but I have to
First
figure
to
my
3
shit out.
wins.
It's not
Bring it on.
11.
14.
Okay, you finish the second one
Okay,
before he does.
we're all good now.
19, bitch.
Yeah, you take down the second one. So it comes down to this. You guys are both down. You guys are both down. 2 of these. Whoever finishes the third one wins the keg.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20
Nat
on
20.
mine too.
Oh, what? No.
Witness the 20.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
You guys both finish it.
Nat 20, bitch! Drink for Nat 20.
I'm out.
My fruit punch.
So, at this point, you guys are both. You guys just stare at each other as you finish your final one. I like the little one. We will split the cake. Come join us.
Aye.
Pour him a drink. As they just start. Every time your flagon gets even a little bit empty, they start refilling it again. You've earned their respect.
Whenever you have a moment, you have to roll for stats.
I got kind of a low effort RP thing I'd like to do.
We're doing a test here.
Tanya wants to talk to the king.
Oh, Reina, mommy, daddy button.
Sorry, my audio was fucked up. It's fixed now. Sorry about your TTS there, Guilty.
Was that for 7-time roll? Brandon remove the lowest? Is that what it does?
Tanya's gonna walk over to the king
I want to see your stats before I have you redo some of them if they're okay. Go.
and excuse me, I was wondering if my kinsmen could join in this feast. We
Of course, they can. Think of it as a way to help repair the broken relationships that we've had. Invite them. This is for all that live in this land.
thank you. I will.
My men know not to harm any of the goblins. They were all on good terms before my wayward son.
So she's gonna run back home, gather up any kobolds that want to go. I know that feelings are probably still a little raw, but any of them that want to come for this feast, it's probably better than what we've been eating. So she's gonna wrangle some up and try to bring them back.
We'll say we'll do a roll. We'll do a 20. Whatever I roll is how many go in.
Pick up a tray, my lord.
Quite a few actually.
Sean, this is all I
of
got.
these kobolds are all in. So a
all
good
I
chunk
got.
of the colony comes with you.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, the
You want
king
cereal?
stands up as you all come in.
Okay.
On this night, we welcome our honored guests. Treat them fairly,
That's all.
get them drink and food.
We don't have
We welcome
cookies.
you.
Tanya
I already
kind of
asked.
bows,
Those are cookies.
and then I guess we're gonna try and find like a kind of not super remote table, but like a table that's out of the way, and that's gonna be the kobold table.
Okay, thank you.
They bring you food and drink.
Here,
Say it's
how
on the
about
house
this?
due to the king, so.
Put them on here. Put them on there. And then hold the plate. You can take the plate.
What does Sybil do?
There you go.
I want to see how bad this is.
So far, it's not good. The highest is 13. There we go.
What's Sybil doing?
Sybil is doodling in her notebook about humans and human culture.
Okay. So what has Sybil observed about human culture? I'm curious.
They seem to view drinking as a honorable sport.
Oh no. I will allow you to have 1, 2. I'll allow you to roll 3 more times. Is there anything better than your lowest 3 stats? We'll allow it. If not, you're stuck with what you got.
They seem to be
12.
gentle and squishy compared to other beings. And their egos seem to be a strong character trait to not be trespassed on.
What does Jen do?
Well,
I'm going to
with a negative, so.
walk up to Steve. I'm hoping she's sitting on a stool or something.
She is.
Just gonna walk up to Steve, sit next to her, put out the 3 cups, start pouring equal shots. Slide one to her, slide one kind of just in the middle of us, and then I'm gonna pick the other one up.
Yeah.
Steve, I have to tell you,
That's my backstory whenever you want.
Barry didn't make it out.
I know.
I'm gonna hold up the glass.
She just she takes it too and just doesn't even shake it with yours. Just downs it.
Kind of clink it on the cup that's on the bar top, and then down it myself.
At this point, she just kind of. Did you bring any more?
Did he give me the flagon or just the cups?
The flagon and the
The
cups.
flagons were his cups.
Ah!
She just downed a whole flagon of this super strong alcohol and just like. Okay.
Ask for more.
No, I did not.
Okay. She gets up and then just more or less stares at the more or less glares at the barkeep, and the barkeep's just like.
And then, yeah, Jim's ass is gonna go try to catch some Z's.
Alright, catch some Z's. Alright. What are you and your cobalt compatriots doing?
Kind of. We're doing cobalt stuff. Just hanging out, talking.
Are you conversing
Eating.
with humans?
So we're kind of still
But you named it
nursing,
yet.
Huh?
nursing wounds.
Okay.
Jeez,
So
not Lydia.
we are hanging out at our own table doing our own thing.
Jim's trying to keep
But
his
if
wits
any
about.
humans come up, we are more than gracious with inviting them into whatever kobold games we're playing. Like, we're playing Bones with dominoes or dice,
Okay.
cards, something where we let them in immediately if they want to hang out with us. But we kind of keep to ourselves.
Standing
So
on top of tables.
no, there's not the Mountain Raiders. Stop it. Alright, so
Yes.
There
spiked
are-
chain.
there are quite a few humans that have not turned against kobolds, so they're watching the games. A couple of them are getting in on it. It almost looks like nothing's changed, but those old wounds are still there, I guess. So no one in this hall really has any ill feelings towards Tanya's people. So
And I imagine kobold games being like way more animated
Oh,
than
yeah.
human games. Like normal blackjack, you'll get excited if you win or whatever. But kobolds are like throwing dice at each
Sean,
other,
you need to go
whipping
sit
cards
down
across
now.
the table.
oh,
They're-
these Northmen are having a great time watching this. They're laughing real hard.
Yeah, we're real animated people.
No, they're over there placing bets on who's winning. If there's gonna be a fight between a couple of the kobolds type thing.
Oh yeah, kobolds love that too. They're being the center of attention finally, as opposed to an afterthought.
So, yeah. Anything else that Tanya wants to do?
No, she just wanted to make sure that her people were represented at the feast. Other than that, she's good.
Okay. Yurik, what are you doing?
I'm drinking until that barrel's gone.
Alright, well, it's still going.
Roll fortitude.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Roll forward to see if you can see how long you last. Good job, Sybil.
9.
You are horrifying me. Uh-oh.
Flaming spiked chain.
Stop. Shut.
I have oil.
Okay, so
But we use oil for other things.
you are horrifyingly drunk. Odds or evens will tell me how drunk you are.
I've been going odd this whole time.
But you got 1 health.
Yep.
Well, you're drunk and you know it. You know you are horribly intoxicated, and like maybe one more drink, you're gonna be blacked out.
You throw up a little too violently, and
Ah,
that's it.
so I'm gonna give you the choice. You are coherent enough to know that you probably should go to bed because you are horrifyingly hurt, or you can continue drinking with these people and risk it.
I'm gonna keep drinking.
Keep that energy.
Just fucking lost a guy today. I'm drinking.
You're an animal.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Oh, guilty.
All right. So
TTS is working beautifully.
at this point, we're going to introduce our new guy. So, while this party's going on,
Oh, there's your little. If you want.
actually, you know what? We'll get back to that in a second. I need to read this, but if you all want to converse between the party, RP it up, please do. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Miss Sybil,
Yeah.
I see you sitting over here by yourself. Would you like to join my table? I see by your writing you may not like the humans as much. Maybe you prefer the Kobold Company?
They are all dead where I'm from. But yes, that sounds wonderful. I will toss my pen in my book and I will.
And Tanya's gonna take you over and
That's
show you how to
terrifying.
play.
That's what?
We'll call it.
That's terrifying.
Little story?
Yeah.
No.
We'll call it Tray Blades, and it's just
Stop. Stop.
bones that we whip at each other, and they battle in the center, and one of them wins and one of them doesn't. And I'm gonna teach you about Tray Blades.
Ah, okay.
You just caught on.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright. So, while this party's going on, before more RP continues, coming up to the village, do you mind me telling them what race you are? or something?
They're gonna know.
Alright, well, a horn.
Let him introduce himself
Okay, well,
in full RP voice.
you know, fine. We'll allow this to happen. What do you do? How do you want to approach this town?
So, whoever's watching the gates is gonna notice a horned creature riding a bear straight towards this town.
Yes.
At this point, they one of them's over there panicking, like, "Who are you? And what do you want?" Pointing across the by the way.
Just gonna kind of wave and then dismount the bear. I seek allies to fight the Vindel.
You fight Vindel?
I kill Vindel.
Open the gate. We like him. So bear with you.
Bear is friendly.
Okay. He can come in too, I guess. It's not that.
Not the same the same guy you're used to, but
Alright.
I enjoy
So-
him so much that
They allow you in. We do not know you. So we will allow you in. There's a feast up there. Try anything funny and we throw you to the Vindel.
you throw me to Vindel, I kill.
We like you even more now. Go over there, get food.
Yeah, I'll just head straight to the feast.
Speech increased.
Persuasion check has succeeded.
So I'll show up to the feast, look around for whoever I think is in charge.
Sausage.
Straight to them.
Well, as you go in here, you see that the whole throne room set up. So there is in this longhouse there is a throne on the back of it. So you see the king sitting in his throne, kind of just drinking, talking with people as they come by. But he's not horribly drunk like everyone.
Do you think
used to
Sybil's
seeing.
good at Tray Blades or not?
She probably picks up pretty quick.
I'll
Yeah.
deal, do the whole mobility thing.
Tanya
As
was
far
never
as I
much
know
good,
what it
but
is.
she liked watching more. So she'll be
My
a
new king,
cheerleader.
I search. and
Ooh, nice.
I'm in need of
At
allies
Tray
to
Blades.
fight and kill this
Rip.
Vindel menace.
You are a stranger here. You wish to fight
I'm just picturing like a bunch of like
Sure.
carved bird skulls that
The
just, like,
Vindel have taken
whip
from me
and, like,
just as much as they have taken.
some skulls like explode. It's like,
We shall see.
I was picturing like a mix between marbles and
For
Beyblades.
now,
okay,
I invite
okay.
you to eat
With these
Drink,
fuckers
be
going
merry,
in.
and take your rest here. Converse with my people. Don't mind the kobolds, they are our guests here.
What?
At this point, after he
almost
dismisses
had
you,
2 deaths
roll me a spot check.
by tunnel.
Actually, everyone roll. Oh, everyone roll a spot check except you, because you are.
I'm focused on alcohol.
I'd say at this
I'm
point, like a
sleeping,
bone
so-
grenade goes off at the kobold table. Somebody really just
sleeping
won
now,
at
just on
Trailblades.
my
Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, you're fine.
We took nothing in spot. Hey, look at you, buddy.
No,
13.
Okay.
Spot's intelligent. No, it's wisdom. Never mind. 6.
Okay. Sybil, what did you roll?
We
Spot.
are in the northwestern part
9.
of Redonia.
Okay.
So we're up here somewhere.
So, I'll say that it's pretty noticeable. Actually, so you'll see it first because you're walking with your bear, I'd imagine, inside the place. Bjorn looks up from where he's eating. He's just eating and looks up and just goes.
Thank you.
And then looks at you, just like.
He's like covered in bear pelts, right?
No, he's got like his little bear pelt cloak right now, and he's just looking up at your bear, just like.
type.
I'm assuming they're staring down at each other. I'm just gonna put my hand on Hermit, the bear.
Did you say Kermit?
Hermit, not
Hermit.
Kermit.
I know it.
It's not easy being furry.
And then I will look at. I can't remember the name. I keep getting their names mixed. Bjorn. I'll look at Bjorn, kind of as a friendly bear.
Friendly. Bear.
Have you ever tried talking to one?
I hunt bears.
I see.
Is it tame?
Yes.
How did you do this? He just kind of grabs you by the throat. How did you do this?
Never tried talking to animals, have
They don't talk back.
you? They will listen.
You can tell he's horrible. Hello. I am Bjorn. Friends call me Bear Hunter. I shall not hunt you today.
Where's my? There it is. Yeah, and then I'll just
Everyone else now sees this man. Are you cloaked or not?
at this point, no, because I took it down to the sentries.
Okay, so everyone else here.
This is
Okay, remember, first level you get max.
for level 2.
No, first level you get max.
Yeah.
Second all the other ones.
This is for level 2. I haven't leveled up yet. This is 6.
Okay. Everyone else here. Guy kind of stands out. You two, Sybil and Tanya, will notice that a tiefling has just arrived. Kind of stands out even more than you do now.
And Mozilla outside out?
I don't know.
And he's also walking around with a fairly decently sized
So
bear, so.
I'm gonna. His name is Kruger. Kruger is small for a tiefling,
Oh,
and Hermit is bigger for a bear.
you met my bear tamers. That's the only thing I'm getting out of this.
No.
Okay.
So we almost stand at the same height.
Oh wow. Yeah, you are tiny.
Yeah, not a big tiefling.
Okay. So yeah, he's walking around with a bear, and you see Bjorn just kind of he's not in normally like his normal manic self when he's going after a bear. He's just like. What? I'm gonna pet the bear. I'm not going to punch it. At that point, he just goes back to eating, like this is all perfectly normal. What do you guys do upon seeing our new visitor?
I mean, they're having an audience with the king right now, so Tanya's not gonna do
Actually,
anything.
they're not.
They're not?
He's been dismissed from the king.
Oh.
And this is up to level 3. Again?
Yeah.
Tanya's gonna wave them over if they look over in Tanya's direction, just feel free to sit with us.
I'll say that. Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go over there,
So with the kobolds.
okay. So you notice that all these kobolds, except for Tanya, look fairly similar in terms of their complexion. She's the only one that's like she's pink. This is really weird. Super rare. So that's just noticeable observation. That's pretty hard to miss, so I'm not going to have you roll for that one.
Yeah.
So,
You are not human from this village. I assume you are outsider to this?
Yes, I have traveled very far.
This is my friend Sybil. She has traveled very far as well. She
Nice
is
to
not
meet
from
you.
here. I am Tanya. I about quarter-mile back in a cave.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. Yes. But we are still considered outsiders in this village. We are working on this, but it comes with time.
keep going.
But if you would like, I know it can be hard to adapt to human culture and tastes.
You should try.
You are more than welcome to sit with us. We are very inclusive, and I mean, as you can see, we have a Treyblades game going right now. And yeah, at that point, just like two bird skulls go into the center, spinning, and then one of them just explodes like a grenade. All the kobolds are just
Check your phone.
jumping and screaming. It is very wild.
It looks
Game.
fun. Teach me.
I absolutely. I would
So,
love to.
You know what a tiefling is, right?
You didn't take
So,
a bad time to go to sleep.
yeah, she'll teach you Treyblades.
What, RP? I thought we were gonna be like, we're all fucked up, let's go to sleep. Everybody was like, nah, we're gonna stay up and fucking rage. It was like,
Yeah, Tanya ain't hurt that bad. Yeah, party.
I'm like really close to max, so I was like, I should just sleep and get some max seats.
I mean, they're supposed to be like super
I should be
illiterate, so
you should be. You should be looking
at the
for a
same time.
healer.
So you, I just wanted to let you know that because you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I take it you two are properly acquainted.
Tanya is currently teaching our new friend Kruger Treyblades, just like she taught Sybil. And I mean, the kobolds are getting more animated. Our crowd's gotten bigger.
Oh yeah.
We're the center of attention finally, and we're getting it with these Beyblades.
You are living it up. Absolutely living
These
it up.
bird skull Treyblades are killing it right now.
At this point, even the king has taken notice to your game. And he kind of walks over and just he's been watching with mild amusement. Especially when the bone grenades start going off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what does everyone do the rest of the evening?
We're frozen.
Did we freeze?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Strayer kind of looks like Hitler.
Wow!
I mean, you're
Giving the Roman salute.
just like, oh.
No.
Well,
Well, I'm still drinking till that barrel's going.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. It takes another 10
No, we're
minutes
good.
for all
Back up,
5
it
of
was
you
just
to go through that
phone.
barrel. And you are wasted. You are gone.
At that point, I'm gonna start knocking things over as I make my way up to bed.
Okay.
Because I'm stumbling against everything.
So yeah, you stumble, you knock over like a bench, you trip over your own feet a couple times. And I'll say that you kind of just crawl your way up to your room, but at this point everyone has stopped watching the kobolds for a split second and turns and starts laughing at the halfling that's trying to find his way to bed.
imagine the game even stops like mid-pull. Tanya looks over. And then just goes right back to it.
And that's how you were born.
Yeah, everyone's having a laugh at your expense.
Oof.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Okay, what? So do you guys just continue playing?
We'll finish the tournament and then
No.
break.
Kruger, what do you and Hermit do?
This is after everyone's done eating.
More or less. Like, just what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Oh, no.
I guess.
No.
If we're all calling it a night,
No.
then just find a place for me and Herman to sleep.
Okay, there are rooms. However, the bear needs to stay on the stables. There's not enough room for the bear. Especially one that size.
I'm not gonna leave him alone, so then I'll sleep out with him.
Okay. Sybil, what do you do?
I'm going to finish playing Trey Blades and retire myself to some meditation and sleep.
Alright.
And Tanya, after her family goes back home, she's gonna curl up right next to the fireplace.
Alright.
These are daddies.
Ryan, I think right now it'd be a good point to do our first intermission.
Okay.
Real quick. So we will return with the next day's events
What's in your
in
hand?
a few minutes. Stay tuned.
Open your hand.
Keep hanging out.
That's not yours.
Center. Yep.
He almost got it.
Almost. But this isn't horseshoes or hand grenades, so it doesn't count.
Ha. The power of friendship. Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! This was so sexy. Yo, clip that, y'all. That was awesome. Stay out of my fucking head, guilty.
Who says Fireball can't solve all problems?
Come on, you guys will fucking enjoy this.
Oh, this ought to be good. Yeah, I'll run out burning death. Oh, that's cool. It's a little flame ball. Ooh. That's actually. Oh, my god!
Big flame ball. He's gonna need like 6 of those.
There we go.
Yeah, the whole building's on fire.
Your eyebrows are gone. I'm a fire in the laser!
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Anna, oh my.
Like, she was like, what the fuck? What just happened? Sorry, you're gonna sit there and laugh and you're gonna find a fucking barbecue. Chill out, chill out. You have like a What you gonna do? What you gonna do? But like an archer. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh! Dude, if you go in that cage, you bleed to death. I was curious, so I jumped in it. Oh. Right there, Matt. Oh, shit! Yo, he straight just got headshotted.
There is a jump I want to learn for like each like starting position, but I'm not good at it yet. It's the fast kickoff thing. I'm kind of doing the end of it, but I don't know how to do the start of it.
Who says Fireball can't solve all problems?
Come on, you guys will fucking enjoy this.
Oh, this ought to be good. Yeah, I'll run out burning death. Oh, that's cool. It's
little flame ball.
Yes.
Fuck off, killer. Seriously.
At least I get my 30,000 blood.
Shit.
Holy crap. Holy shit, I've been saved.
Oh shit! You guys. Oh, somebody clipped that. That was amazing.
Run, she's coming.
Oh my god. I pooped myself a little. I pooped myself a little right there.
That's my second book.
I was figuring that she was gonna worry my ass.
Bitch got me right in the middle too.
Because they put me on a hook twice, and it's like, don't you get more blood points if you worry someone?
No, you actually get less.
Fuck off, killer. Seriously.
At least I get my 30,000 blood.
Shit.
Holy crap.
Damn it, dude. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry!
I was like, okay, cool. My friend's gonna pick me up, and then you were like, what the fuck?
I picked the wrong button, I'm sorry! I don't deserve life.
To die.
It's
Oh, yeah, it does. The, like, blitz, yeah. Oh, is that in? Oh!
About to be.
Yeet!
Oh my god.
So you see how I jumped, like, right when I got the node? Look how much faster I got to the ball than him.
There is a jump I want to learn for like each like starting position, but I'm not good at it yet. It's the fast kickoff thing. I'm kind of doing the end of it, but I don't know how to do the start of it.
Just to be funny. Here's a little bit of advice for your troops.
Never!
Oh, fine.
Did you see that?
no. Yeah, we pushed the right.
Yeah.
So that's basically what just happened.
Anna, who hurt you? Yeah, and the whole build's made out of wood, so it's literally the whole thing's just fire.
Just trying to fucking just chilling in the woods. Okay, Anna, what are you gonna do for your second action?
Oh my god, another fireball! Second fireball in the same spot!
You hear rats?
Damn, bro, I need to know what kind of lizard.
What would our lizard folk say?
Oh, dinner.
Well, you're wrong. Breakfast.
That is true.
Yes.
Fuck off, killer. Seriously.
At least I get my 30,000 blood.
Shit.
Holy crap. Holy shit, I've been saved.
Oh, shit! You guys. Oh, so
Welcome back. We are. I would say that after a night of merriment and revelry, not revelry. You guys are. Whoever was. Sybil, how injured were you in that fight?
Sorry, I was taking a badass picture.
Okay.
For Twitter. I'm fine.
Okay, so you're fine. Tanya, were you hurt at all?
Yeah, I took 7 damage.
Okay, I'll say that since you have more or less started to mend bridges and your morale has gone up quite considerably, that this was an extremely healing event for you. So you will recover all 7 of that.
Okay.
As like it's just not just physical but spiritual healing. I know you took damage.
Yeah, I only took 3.
I'll say that you were able to sleep that off.
Yeah.
You.
26.
You. I will say that. You know what? Call a number. You get it right, an amazing thing will happen.
Alright, number from what to what?
120.
Damn.
Oh,
That's
God.
low odds there, Bob.
That's very,
Well,
very low.
yeah. Actually, we'll go 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
You just doubled your chances
I
right
did.
there.
I did.
You know what? Let's go 6.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Holy shit.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Hold
What's
on.
up? Can't roll for shit, but he
Well,
can call him.
I'll say this. You were pretty much the town drunk last night.
Alcohol just.
However, there was a few that found it to be an incredibly endearing sight.
Hell yeah.
And you may or may not have had a visitor come to you in the night. And she took away she more or less cured you, if you know what I mean, in multiple ways. You are now fully healed, and you are now elated.
Dude, I think she got rid of your gonorrhea.
Been trying to get rid of that for so long.
Wow, I can't believe you actually called that one right.
The itch that keeps on giving.
If you would have gotten anything else, I would have said, you only.
I was about to go 7. It was between 6 and 7.
All right, well, so yeah, you wake up. You are an extremely happy halfling,
Hell yeah.
and you don't know why. Then you turn over.
Fuck yeah. That's why you drink until you black out.
Sure. At this point, there's still a few people down on the bar. They're just head down on the table. Some of them just passed out drunk. But all of you guys made it to your respective beds somehow. And we'll start off with Jin. What does Jin do in the morning?
So around any other drunks, that I'm guessing some of them have flagons in front of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to one of the flagons that looks clean and full. And just.
Alright.
Just down it.
I'll say you find one, and yeah, sure, you can down it.
Start the morning off right, and then
And a mug of black beer to wash it down.
yes. Nothing like a big tall Guinness in the morning to just put the lead in the pencil.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, get
that
some,
beer hit different.
get some food, and then just wait for my party members.
All right. Who's okay? Sybil, I think you were the one that went to bed next. So I'll say, what did you do?
I feel like I should acquire a map of the area.
Okay.
General store, maybe?
Oh, you're going to the general store.
Refill my oil and...
Okay, here we go. So yeah, you can go to the general store. That same very young shopkeep, the one that's barely like 16 years old, sees you, and he's like, immediate. Oh, how are you doing this morning, ma'am?
Good, I seem to be in need of a few items.
Oh, absolutely. What can I help you with?
A local map?
Oh, yes, I kind of starts fumbling around. I have one right here. Yes.
Perfect. And some oil.
Oil?
Yeah.
Are we talking like lamp oil or?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Goes in there and brings out.
Actually, 10W40, please.
He breaks out a few bottles of it. Anything else?
No, that should be all I require.
Okay. Normally the rate for all of this would probably be about local map, 4 bottles of the oil. I would probably normally charge 6 gold for it, but you know, I think I can make it past your 3.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah. I mean, absolutely.
Wonderful. You are quite gracious.
I mean, anything for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a nice day, man.
You too.
And he immediately starts running back inside the store.
Gonna walk away a bit smitten.
He's like, yeah, that's right.
Instead of finding my party mates, I want to go seek audience with the king.
Okay, King's still asleep.
It's fine. I have time.
As you're finding your fresh, clean flagon, you see a little pink bundle by the fireplace. She doesn't get a room. She's literally in the common room every time.
She looked warm and cozy.
Well, no, the
Oh.
fire would have died out.
Embers, kind of.
Mm-hmm. So still warm, maybe not so cozy.
Jin can't help himself. He's gonna walk up and just like give it a pet. Give it a pet.
She does the cat thing.
Oh.
Are we moving?
Did
Did I oversleep?
grab the closest flag and like, yes, good morning.
Oh, what hell? Yes.
Oh.
Chug chug.
It was for drinking, not for washing. What did you smell very good for the region? Yes.
Thank you. I will be right back. She's gonna go find a bucket of water and just try and get the beer off of her face.
Okay. Anything else?
Not for Tanya.
Okay.
Now that she made that blunder, she's trying to fix it.
Alright, Uruk. You are now the happiest halfling in the world. What do you want to do?
It's Uric.
Okay, sorry. Uruk.
Mr. Earth Cheeks.
Uric acid.
Mr.
Pee.
Earth Cheeks.
He's named after P.
So you said there's a lady right next to me?
Yes.
She's still asleep.
No, at this point, she's kind of woken up and just kind of looks at you, just gives you a wink, and then walks out the door.
Oh, okay. Lady of the
She's
night.
about, I would probably say, she's quite a bit taller than you, no doubt, but
Viking woman.
Size does not matter.
I'd probably say like mid-30s,
Hopefully that
light
was her
blonde,
thoughts.
light blonde hair. She just kind of gives you a wink and then walks out.
I don't mind if I do, Father.
I'm just gonna get up, wake up, and then I'm gonna go
She's not
down to
gonna
just
soothe
the
your
common
woes.
room.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna go down to the common room.
Okay.
Anybody need a refill?
Not at the moment. Appreciate it. Okay, so down there you'll see a whole bunch of the like 2 or 3 stragglers that were down there that just kind of passed out, and then you'll see Tanya kind of just dunking her head in a bucket of water, trying to get what I would guess you would assume she's just trying to wake up, and you'll see Jin just kind of drinking already.
Kind of waiting, I guess.
I'm gonna go over to one of the people that's passed out drunk and just kind of give them a little nudge, see if they wake up.
So one of the ones that is passed out is one of the guys you were partying with last night. He's kind of hugging what's left of the keg. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Then I'll go to the next person passed out. Just kind of give them a little nudge, see if they wake up.
This one does not wake up immediately.
I pick them up and I carry them.
Sure, I'll just say that you do.
At the _guilty crown drink.
I was at guilty. That was me. I was telling guilty to drink.
Oh.
Hey, first time viewer, welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
Tell that boy to put his phone down. Oh, it's Blueberry! Blueberry cheesecake! We know
Blueberry.
that's Steve.
Steve?
That's Steve.
Steve!
Hi, Steve! Welcome!
I hope you don't mind. I more or less took control of your character for like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue.
And Barry's dead.
Oh, I really was hoping that you would have broken that a little bit softer, but
No.
yeah, unfortunately,
Your bedside manner is
non-existent.
unfortunately, what you missed was your traveling companion kind of sacrificed himself. within the first 30 minutes of the session, so.
See, I'm taking that passed out drunk, and I'm going over to Jin, just like, are we ready to go?
You know what? I'm sure she loves having boys take
Yes,
their pants
but-
off, but you are not one of them.
I think we need to go seek audience with the king.
Ma'am.
For what?
Call
Can
me
you
out
keep your
like
pants
that.
on?
We
Can you keep
completed
your
the
pants
job
on?
for him.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but my
You're
coin
pulling
purse
pants
is
off, at least
awfully
do it
light.
right. Good luck.
But you're a rogue.
That's why it's light.
Yeah, that boy Jin a juicer.
All right. When are we leaving?
Don't get the bear trouble for us.
We're just waiting for
I'll allow
Sybil.
it.
Okay, I was say
I'll allow the bear because it's part of your
I'm heading
backstory.
back after
I
getting
didn't
my
realize. I'm just like,
You're fine.
things.
wait a minute.
You're fine.
Woke up like super fucking early and just like went to the general store.
So that works in my favor.
At the stroke of
I
dawn.
can make it work in my favor.
I'm almost 4. So.
Okay. So, I would assume you woke up just in the stables. Fine. Nothing really happened during the night. Did you get drunk?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you fit in well with people here. Not only do you like to kill what they've been trying to kill, but you drank with them. They respect you. And Bjorn apparently really likes your bear. I have no further comment on that. Okay, what do you do?
Trying to find food for me and Herman.
Okay, well, you'll probably know that food's up in the longhouse, so.
Or there's probably a horse right next door.
No comment.
Herman really likes goats.
Can I say we're like
What?
Can I say we're like going out the door to meet up with the king as he's like coming in, or is the longhouse where?
The longhouse is connected with this
Okay.
keep, so.
Okay.
It's like one of the offshoots on this thing, like one of the 2 wings.
Okay.
Well, how tall's the doorway?
To the keep?
To wherever.
It's big enough to fit through there.
Hi, Sprouters here.
Big enough for me to be slouched over the bear.
Hi, Pie. Are
Yeah,
you lurking while you're driving again?
Yes.
I'm not riding him. I'm just kind of slouched over him.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
He likes to put us on while he's driving to work and back. He's played on his car while he's chilling.
Ah, sweet. Alright, so. So you go in there, you get yourself some food, a little bit of drink. I would imagine that you have now seen everyone else here. Except for Sybil, who Sybil is still out in the town, apparently making,
I'm just heading back.
Okay. Okay. So, by the time that he gets over to the longhouse again, you're probably walking up at the same time, so you see him. And I will allow, I'll just say, do your morning readings, whatever you guys want to do for RP's purposes. Have at it. Because right now, it's still fairly early in the morning, like, dawn has just crested.
Well, I'm definitely trying to wake up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Looked like you had something to say, and I was like,
I do.
oh, wait, I forgot. You haven't met him yet.
No, exactly. We're just all walking, and he's walking all merry up with his bear, looking like a devil.
Tanya woke up with Jin, so she would be a little more awake. She's just gonna come up. What is the bear's name?
Woke up with Jin.
Herman, you want up?
Jin is like, pulls out his pipe chain, he like puts his hand in front of Tanya's like, are you not Vin? You kind of look like Vindel, and you have a fucking bear?
This is Kruger, and he's the new member of the party if he
Is that
chooses.
what time it is?
But
For killing Vindel, yeah.
He killed demon as well as us. Yes, I would love to come up.
Jin's just gonna kind of circle you a little bit, just like in amazement, not like measuring you, just kind of like, what the fuck are you?
I imagine instead of like actually sitting on the bear's back, Tanya's so small she can sit on like the bear's head between the ears. She just kind of cross-leg up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the bear likes Tanya.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bear probably thinks it's a smaller tiefling. So.
Well, what was your name again? Kruger?
I'm Kruger.
We were just about to go seek audience with the king. more than welcome to join us. You should have a job for us, and we can test your metal, as they say, or your wood, but I don't like how that sounds.
That's okay.
Wait.
I have a spear.
Rogue has made it funny.
What? The guy that was hugging his keg. That was funny. It was dirty.
And yes, if everybody is here.
Yeah, everyone at this point is here.
There is no need to be alarmed. He's very good at toy blades. Very good. I have yet to teach you this game. You somehow always disappear whenever I start to drink.
Wow, how disrespectful.
Maybe if you hang out with the kobold people.
We had a drink.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Dusty, what's going on?
Nothing.
We had a drink. It was,
That,
you know, right
that
after.
drink was a memorial to the peoples that you met.
It was. It's not the best.
I would
of
like
drinks.
to drink with you on a happy occasion.
Well, last
Another
night's
time,
was,
perhaps.
Last night's was not a night for me to drink.
I knew that person for like a total of an hour. It means nothing to me. As far as I know, one of the people who killed my people is dead. That's another name off my list. And she kind of cocks her head and looks at you.
Oh no. Furiously writing notes.
I have a list as well.
Oh, furiously writing notes.
I knew you would.
But maybe we have more in common.
She winks at you. I think we do.
So, up to the king?
After that tense moment.
We'll wait till Sybil gets back for sure.
Julie's making fun of Dusty because when I waved at him, he waved back, even though we can't see him. Well, I love it. Thank you. I will take it. Wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. Let's go. Continue.
Okay. So, I take it you're going with them?
Yep, me and the drunk that I'm carrying. Yep.
You're just carrying.
Yeah, this isn't the first time I've done it. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Like when you first joined, when you first got to this village, you were carrying someone.
Yep.
All right, so I'll say that you guys all go over to, I guess, what would be the throne room, and the king is there. Just kind of, he looks like he's still waking up.
What do you want? It's too early in the morning for this.
Okay, why not? Gonna kind of walk up to the king, kind of like, you know, take a knee, bow my head a little bit, and just. We completed the job that you put us out on. To dispatch of your son and the mother.
This is true, but the Vindel threat is not yet done. They still exist in these lands.
This may be true, we will dispatch them as well, but you should not be unknown of how jobs and contracts go. Told us to kill the mother and your son.
You will get paid once the chieftain is dead. I cannot give you money now.
Stand up. Well, we need information.
What do you want?
Probably a location.
If I know how they operate, which by this point I probably do, you won't have to go anywhere.
Set up another counter ambush.
As you say this, roll me listens.
Oof.
What was that one?
14?
12.
You just over there snuzzling his bear.
You over there just... Your bear is just transfixed by a fire, and you're also staring at it going... Whoa.
We're playing with it. I'm playing with it.
Okay.
19.
19, okay.
12.
Where'd you get again?
I got a 14.
14. Okay. So all of you will hear it. Roll Sybil's as well, since she's currently doing other things.
Was she?
Roll a raw 15.
Oh yeah, she'll hear it.
Oh.
Okay.
So
He's got better bones to listen than I do.
let's take a little bit of a pause. We're not going on intermission yet, but we'll just say that until she gets back, we'll just kind of go to like a few minutes before you hear this noise. Have a few more talks if you want.
Two scales.
Yeah, 2 scale, yeah.
Pretty much.
So good. What is your bear's name?
His name is Hermit.
Hermit. Does he like people meat? God, I keep thinking that's my phone.
I thought it was too,
don't
but then I
think
realized
he's
my
tried
phone was
it
in my
yet.
pockets.
When's the last time he's eaten?
He just ate.
Oh,
Weren't
he
you
just
there?
ate?
Weren't you there?
I don't think I was.
Weren't we all there eating? Or?
Yeah, you were all there.
Oh,
You still
I'm
drunk?
s-
We'll just say that he wasn't paying attention. He was trying to bench press this guy that he had. Got to get those gains.
Alright, well. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Before we enter the. Like, I guess the.
Yeah.
What is it, like the King's Hall or whatever?
Okay.
I'm gonna gently set down this guy. And I'm just gonna search his body. Just for stuff.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, I mean, gold. Well, money, obviously.
Wow.
Along just whatever else I could find.
Are you doing this in the King's Hall?
No, right outside.
Okay, I was about to say. Sure, roll me a search.
Don't forget to roll him over and check.
A what? Oh.
So don't forget to roll him over when you check.
Dusty has the Charizard emote and he just blasted it.
It's
It's
8.
Strayr's absolutely favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Don't let him lie to you.
I hate him so much. Can't stand that thing. Overrated Mon.
Yep.
Eevee is best.
I will say it's better.
Umbreon.
I will say that's even
Umbreon's
better.
best.
Sylveon, but not Gen 1.
I mean, I don't like Gen 1, so.
I'm a Charizard groupie.
Wow.
What a personality trait.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and tell you what the sound was. So, as you guys hear that, the same horn that you guys heard when the last time the village was attacked blares, but this time it's even louder than it was before.
We still in the King's Hall?
Oh yeah.
Just kind of look over at the king, start making my way out, and just looks like our time has come. You better get your payment ready.
He just kind of looks at you, just like he just kind of looks at you and shakes his head. And you just see him go over to like his little armor stand, and just put on this massive set of armor and grab a sword that's pretty much two of you in terms of height.
Yeah.
It's a massive two-handed sword. At this point, Bulvi, actually no, not Bulvi, Bjorn and Ragnar come down, but Bulvi is not there.
No. He'd probably be on the mend.
Okay.
Well, maybe he got lucky like I did and just fully healed. Overnight.
Do I need to hit the bell again? I can.
No, at this point, I'm pretty sure everyone in the village heard the shit.
Okay.
Like, this one echoes really loud.
I'm guessing this bell is like maybe attached to the longhouse or something like that.
It's just
like maybe like a rope.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm guessing I can't see it though at all.
No,
Nowhere
it's
near it.
not.
Okay.
It's not anywhere near you.
Okay. I was just gonna say if it was like right there, like let's not use your spell, ding. But if it's not there, like whatever.
So, what do you guys do? Yeah,
I'm gonna climb to a top of like the tallest building close by.
Okay, climb.
That's an 18.
I'll say you get up there. You notice as you go outside, it is super foggy. Like, you can barely see you can see maybe one house in front of you, and that's about it.
Jesus Christ.
It's that foggy, and it is starting to rain as well.
Jin is just gonna try to get kind of close to Earth Cheeks. I'm gonna stay on the ground, but kind of, you know, within like a 30 foot. So if I have to run over or something, I know he's up, but I'm gonna stay on the ground.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull out my bow with 3 special arrows that I forgot I had.
Special arrows?
Mm-hmm. Of the clothy or oily type.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about those. I seem to be forgetting a lot about
Yeah,
what
I
the
forgot
characters
about them
fucking
too.
have lately.
Totally forgot about them too.
Cast magic weapon on her dagger. So that's +1.
Roll me spellcraft.
$16.
Succeeds.
Guessing we're gonna have to move this.
Yeah.
So then her magic weapon, she kind of just breathes on it, and it. So you know how it's Damascus, how the lines in are.
So it has that little really
it looks
nice
like
pattern.
the dagger becomes Damascus, but it's in cobalt scales throughout.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
So you just gave it like a dragon-esque appearance.
Mm-hmm. And it's a +1 dagger now.
Okay, so I'll say that it goes from a regular-looking dagger, but some of the scales come out and they start almost looking like they're serrated.
Oh,
now.
okay, that's badass. I love that.
What color are you making the scales? Same color as yours? Or?
Pink, of course.
Alright, so it's a pink, jagged, pink serrated Damascus dragon dagger. That's a mouthful. Don't ask me to say
It
that.
is.
Don't ask me to say that 5 times fast, please. Alright,
Thought you were used to mouthfuls by now.
Hey,
what's that supposed to mean?
You talk a lot.
It means you keep playing.
It's crazy. Alright. So, Jin's gonna take a -4 on everything.
Come on.
Okay, I'm just fucking.
So can I try to do listen, try to hear which direction, like, whatever, like, it's like they had the horn go off.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, like, try to listen, point which direction they're coming from?
Roll me a listen check, but that horn is good luck.
There it is. 12.
12?
Yeah.
It's echoing throughout this little area. So, you don't know, you can't really pinpoint where it's coming from. For all you know, it could be everywhere. As you guys all get, okay, what do you do?
I'm going to. Is that actual person?
Oh, baby monitor.
Okay.
Yeah, baby monitor.
Do I see anything yet? Just heard the horn.
You hear the horn, and you notice that it's incredibly foggy, and it's starting to rain.
It's just raining.
So, since you know of the Vindel at this point, you know that they always come with the fog, so you know they're here.
No. Okay, time to try to look for the nearest leader type person I see.
The king is already directing people, so in terms of leaders, you got Bjorn and Ragnar that are out. Still,
Whoever's closest.
Bjorn would be the closest to you.
I'm just gonna go to Bjorn and point me in the direction of the Vindel.
You shall see that. You'll probably see them soon enough. Just wait here. So what you missed was they went and had an audience.
I was on.
Huh?
I was on.
Oh, okay, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing at this point?
I am. I'm gonna get ready for battle.
Okay.
I feel like it's inevitable at this point.
All right. So how are you getting ready for battle? Because we've had, a super dagger go on, a person that climbed on a roof, super arrows, and the anxious one over here wanting to split Vendos in half.
I'm gonna pretty much climb on a building.
Okay, roll me climb.
Nine.
Okay, no, you do not climb up.
It's too steep and flat.
I would say that since it's raining, since you're trying to climb up a little bit of wood, it's a little bit too slick.
I want to get my rope out, tie it off on top, and throw it down to her.
Okay. There should be a use rope skill.
Yep. I also do have, what is it, silk rope?
Ooh, an extra +2.
Ooh.
Yes, silk rope.
Okay.
That is 4 + 6. That's 20.
You tied the most sturdy knot that you've ever tied.
Well, I mean, it's over 20, but yeah.
So, you see the rope drop down from the house that he's on, and since he tied this knot so well, you're getting a +4 to your climb. What is that?
21.
Yeah.
Simba, no.
You're up there. So, as you get up there, another blast of the horn goes off, and some of the mist up on the ridge line, where they came from, where they all massed up the last time, clears, and that one, the one that you assume is the one with the horns of power. I'll break that picture out again real quick. Give me a second. This guy here.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
He cut.
Just so you guys can kind of see what the chieftain looks like.
See if there's a bear.
More or less.
That glare is not being gentle. There we go. Yeah.
So he comes out. Steve is also in this fight, but she's off on her own.
Okay.
As this guy gets up on a small little crest, you see him come out. You see him. He looks around. You guys all see that he's got those glowing red eyes, that horrible, snarling visage of his. At this point, he looks at you guys and surveys the whole town. He reaches down and grabs a head and holds it up like this, like a victory. It's Barry's head.
Is Tanya next to me? Or
Yes.
within earshot?
Yes.
Tanya, you can speak to them. Egg him on. Get him to come down here.
Okay. This I will do.
Let's try.
Call a little bitch. Hey. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
At this point, he's not paying attention. He's just kind of, he turns around and starts just holding the head up, doing this, trying to egg his own guys on. At that point, he looks back at the village and just throws the head.
I don't think he needs egging on.
How far away is he?
He's a little bit away, but he throws it with such strength it lands on one of the spikes facing you guys.
This is what kobold killers get.
This is gonna sound bad, but there's a reason for it. Is his head kind of close?
Yes.
I want to go up to the head, take out my dagger, cut off a lock of hair. Just a lock of hair.
Uh-huh.
And put it in my pack.
Oh. Okay, got you.
Heard of blood magic, never hair magic, so you're safe for now.
Okay, so yeah, you do that, no problem. As
get right back to the
building. As he just kind of gets up, he kind of has like, I would say that you guys can probably see it. He kind of just turns his head expecting to see some reaction. But then he kind of stiffens up real quick. Everyone do me, I'll just say that you guys all see it. From behind you, you see an incredibly injured Bolvi carrying a sword with him. He's kind of dragging the sword with him. But he comes up, and he's just standing, ready to fight. He's wearing no armor. He's wearing just clothes. He's been bleeding in his sleep, so he's barely able to carry the weight of the sword at this point, but he's out there ready to fight.
A tiny little pink kobold middle finger comes up from right behind the palisade. She can't really see over it, so.
At that point, the horn goes off again. The guy, and then everyone just starts charging, even him. They're all charging you all at once. And by your estimation, I would say there's not the 300 that were charging you the last time. There's probably about 150 left. Those are all charging. So,
is there a gate that they have to go through?
Oh, the gate's gone. Well, the gate is barely holding together from the last attack.
But there is a quote-unquote choke point that they would have to get to.
At one point, at one part of the village, yes.
Are we near that?
Yes. So, I will say, assemble your people. I need a marker.
Okay. Jin, do you trust me?
Where is my gin? Oh.
Do you trust me?
Okay, so...
As far as I can throw you, so quite a bit.
Actually,
I'll take that.
Towards the middle of that thing, can
What's
you
your
draw
plan?
Like
I'm going to
like
grease.
A little bit like an open section like this.
The ground
It's
in
like an
front
open
of
wall.
the
Like an
gate.
open wall,
As
yeah.
they approach, you
But
fire
have it go like all the
fire.
way.
How far do you want? Like open?
Set them all on fire.
About that far.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad
And
we
then
could
back around here, just put like little
come to
squares for like little
you know,
houses and stuff like that that are still there.
a good compromise here.
Yeah, there's one there.
Let me just see just how big.
Kill
this
Vindel,
is.
surprise. Not a compromise.
You don't
Oh,
want
I
to
love this
Yeah,
song.
we'll
My
do like a
comment
tiny
is
one
not
right there.
as good as.
So wherever Sybil
my
is
Jotun.
going to be, Sybil and Earth's cheeks are, they need to be on one of those buildings. Yeah, we'll use that.
I want to be on top of the gate.
Okay.
mount it as best as you can.
Oh.
Actually, I think I learned how to do something. See if I know how to do it.
Does that camera zoom in at all?
That's what I'm actually.
I guess I'll ready an action to, as soon as they get within 10 feet of the gate, I'm going to cast Grease centered on the center of the gate. And it is a... Well, it's a 10-foot square. So that's...
So you'll hit...
I don't know,
The
doesn't
gate's
say.
kind of like just a wagon that's just been... That's a couple wagons right there. So, I'll say that you can hit the wagon, but it will also hit the 5 feet in front, 5 feet in back, I think.
Okay.
So, as they are charging, the leader's the first one to get there. He stops just a few feet right before, well, just a couple feet before that grease pot, right before the puddle. And kind of looks up at you.
Oh, I was gonna do it when they were in it.
While
If
they're in
they
it.
get-
So he's gonna go over and he's just going to lower his head and he's just gonna smash open the gate with his strength. So both these wagons just start flying backwards.
Okay. Now I'm gonna grease that bitch because they have to make a reflex if I cast it while they're in it.
Okay. So there are probably about. So as they break open the gate, they're starting to spread out throughout the town again. But I'll say that you can hit. Roll me a d10.
Five?
Okay, so 5 of them were greased, including the leader.
Pretty good.
Figurines for these 5?
I got.
Oh, you got some?
Those 2. Yeah, just those 2. I need 3 more.
You want leader?
A little bit leader. And then I'll take this one. And we'll take this guy. Okay. So. Actually, just pull out a whole bunch more. Just gonna put them all out there. Just gonna spread them out a whole lot of them.
if you want, I'm just gonna start making a plan.
So the leader's gonna be. Can you put him like right in the center of the gate? Yeah. And then put these guys a little bit up in the city a bit.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, the gate's no longer there, dude.
Well, just so they can kind of know where it was.
Okay, yeah, the gate was there. Yeah, no wonder he blew it apart. Good lord.
So do you want these to spread apart right now?
Yeah.
Alright, who's gonna die today?
We already had a death word.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Boys
this
buried.
guy's there too.
Just up here where these other ones are.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone now must roll me initiative. I will say that as they're running through, hold on. 2 of those 5 that you greased, they took they took another step and they just fell backwards.
Okay.
Like they fell down.
Alright, and then the rest of them have to move at half speed while they're in the grease. But
Okay.
other than that, nothing yet. But
Okay, so everyone rolls initiative.
17.
Ooh, nat 1.
Ooh!
Yikes. I didn't do much better. I got a 6.
Oh,
How do you want to do it while I'm mounted?
Okay, while you're mounted, you and your bear have 2 separate initiatives, so as long as you're mounted, you're using the bear's initiative for movement.
Okay. My initiative was 16.
Okay.
See what his bonus is.
Nat 1 everyone drink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. My bad, guys. My bad.
And Hermit had 12.
Sybil?
What am I rolling this with? Just initiative?
Yeah, your initiative.
8.
8.
17.
So, sounds like Earth Cheeks had the highest.
Believe it or not.
Ooh, nope, not gonna clean that. That is
17. Who had the 16? It was you?
Kruger had 16, yes.
Kruger had 16. What did your bear have?
He had 12.
Okay. You, Sybil, had what?
8.
Okay, so it's the bear, so Kruger had 16.
Oh, that is awesome. I can't believe I
Hermit
didn't
had
figure out how to
12.
do this last time we played. Like,
You
look how
had
close
what?
I'm zoomed in.
Oh, wow.
6.
So Sybil had 8.
You almost need like a second camera, just like straight above.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And then Tanya had 6.
Mm-hmm.
And Jin had
multiple
flat,
cameras, so you
nasty,
switch them,
music.
okay.
And they
Yeah.
This works for now.
no.
This kind of sucks. It's not like great quality, but it gets the idea.
Yeah. And the leader. Ooh, wow. You did well with the leader. Okay, the leader is. Okay. So. We start off with the barbarian. There are plenty of these things around. Have fun.
And a new shiny axe to use, yes.
No, I'm using my rapier right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what? I'm gonna try to jump off the building on top of him.
On top of him?
On top of him.
That's a huge jump, dude.
But what if I just get like a running start? So like, say I'm right here.
Okay.
Get a running start and try to make that jump.
Okay, if you do that, that's your whole action.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, I'm gonna be on the ground.
All right, cool. Since you're doing a running jump, I will give you a +2 to distance. But whether or not you land on him, that's not up to me.
All right. Oof. So doing a jump is 11 plus 2, 13.
I'll say you land 5 feet behind him.
5 feet.
Like right
behind
no.
him?
There, yeah, right in front of you.
All right.
But that's your turn.
That's fine.
It is now. Kruger, you are up.
you, Jen.
You, as long as you are mounted, cannot move.
No, yeah, I have to wait until his turn to move.
Yes. Which luckily he's next.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna do 2 spells to start with.
Okay.
Bark skin on the bear.
Bark skin on the bear?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a concentration and a spellcraft.
Oh,
and how much does bark skin improve the AC?
+2.
+2? Okay.
16 con and I said spellcraft.
Okay.
Spellcraft is 23.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You absolutely just put your hands on the bear, and the bear's fur is now covered in sheets of old oak.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to cast. Cast that. And then I want to cast Bull Strength on myself.
Bull Strength. Okay. I'll use your same concentration, but your spellcraft I'll have you reroll.
Okay.
This is a new spell.
Ooh. 11, right? 12.
12. I'll say that you change up your spell, but when you cast it, you only cast it at like half power.
Okay.
So you, instead of getting a +4 to your strength, you get a +2.
Custom 2. And that is my turn.
Okay. Sweet. It is now your bear's turn.
He is going to
right here, right there. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to go to the closest one.
All right, that one it is.
And he will 2 claws.
2 claws.
Oh, that's a nat 1, dude. Right up for a rib.
Okay, roll again to see if it is a critical.
No bonuses, right?
This is like a standard attack.
Okay, so 14.
No. So that is your turn for the bear. It is the Vendo's turn, and now they're out to play. The one that you jumped behind heard you. Is going to attempt to slash at you with his incredibly long clawed hand. Oh, we're off to a wonderful start. For you.
Oh god.
What's your AC?
19.
Monster get in that one.
He did get in that one, but it wasn't a critical miss. He swings over you. And then the second attack, he's going to attempt to bite you. Oh, that changed up real quick. It went from a nat 1 to a nat 20 immediately.
Okay.
Let's go.
It crit hits you.
Great start. A great start.
That great axe is gonna come out sooner than thought.
You take 10 damage.
Oh shit! That's a big boy hit.
That was a very big boy hit.
I wasn't expecting that 20.
Thank God I got
the one over there, right next to him. Yep. He is also going to attempt to attack you. He's going to move forward, and he's going to attempt to slash at you. And fail. Alright, the one that is being attacked by the bear is going to attempt to attack you and knock you off the bear. So he's going to take a minus because he's attacking not Nina.
What is that feat? Oh, and then I'm going to use mounted combat.
Okay, what does it do?
When my mount is hit, if he's hit, once per round when your mount is hit in combat, I can attempt a ride check to negate the hit.
Okay. Well, he's not going after the bear, he's going after you, so...
Okay.
What's your AC?
Mine is 15, I believe.
Well, with that minus, he misses.
Yeah, mine's 15.
Tanya, where's your grease at? You can keep doing your thing.
It is...
Is there a marker?
There's that one.
So, he's going to attempt now to slash at your bear.
Okay.
It's your bear's AC.
15.
That one he hits. However, What do you roll for your mounted combat negation?
I roll a ride.
Okay.
Check.
Right there.
So
10 foot
see
square.
if ride. Let me look at my 21.
It beats out my attack roll, so yes. He slashes. It does connect with the bear, but it just hits the hook.
Later combat.
The others are now going to start swarming. So those two over there. Yeah, those two. One of them's going to move up to the side of the bear. The other one's going to go diagonally to him. And they're just going to more or less just stand there and try to goad the bear into, like, they're trying to scare the bear. These two over here are going to move in towards you, Jin.
So these two?
Yes. One of them, only one of them probably.
Movement speed, count it out.
Yeah,
Like 30?
Yeah, 30.
You can get like there.
Yeah, okay. He'll get there. The other one's gonna get close too.
Oh, Earth cheeks.
Okay. And that will be their turn. Because the leader is just going to sit there and just actually no, it's not even his turn. So it is Sybil. You're up. Let's see if the sniping continues.
Zeros on initiative sucks.
Yeah. Go better, nerd.
On the bright side, you go, and then I go.
He's not wrong.
Sybil, do not worry about these ones. Thank you. I have a plan for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go after a wizard sorcerer guy. This one.
That one? Alright.
Oof. 11.
11?
11.
Total?
Total.
Miss.
Rough.
23.
That one.
Second shot is just plus your dex bonus.
Just 19.
It still hits.
6.
What's your dex?
So it's +4 plus 4?
No.
Or plus
Oh,
2?
sorry, I thought you rolled
Yeah,
6. Yeah,
so
so
you
it is
do
6.
6.
My bad.
So you do 6 damage.
You got it. Okay.
Okay, so good solid hit.
Not enough.
Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Okay. It is now Tanya.
Tanya's gonna hop off the little gate. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a second level spell called Ghoul Touch on this one with the shield.
What does Ghoul Touch do?
So, let me read it because it's a lot.
Alright.
Who's on deck?
On deck it is the Vindel leader.
So, it is...
Then is it me?
Yes, that is you.
I make a melee touch attack against them, and I paralyze them, and from the paralyzed subject exudes a carrion stench that causes all living creatures except me in a 10-foot radius spread to become sickened. Fortitude negates.
So that would also encompass the bear and... Okay.
I'm not so worried about hitting 2 of my allies when I can hit 4 of the enemy.
Okay. So... What's the DC on it?
I was gonna ask again. So spell save DC is 10 plus
your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so
is it?
10
Wait, no,
plus...
it's the caster level and intelligence modifier.
For what?
For DCs.
Yeah, it's spell level and then caster stat. So intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
So 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have to roll 15s each. That means you two also, you and your bear need to roll it too.
Alright, so roll 10 or above.
The one with the axe, the green one,
that one
succeeds.
Okay.
The shielded one definitely succeeds.
Okay. Does he succeed the? Is that the melee touch attack portion or the gas portion?
The one with the axe is the gas.
Okay. So
that one didn't even get touched. The one that you're trying to touch, he rolled nat 20.
Okay. So then the spell doesn't even go off.
Okay. So.
Badass spell when it hits.
Oh yeah.
Tanya's just like, shit.
Okay.
Dagger backwards. She's ready to pass her turn and get the fuck beat out of her.
It is now the leader's turn. At this point, he kind of just starts beating his chest, and his horns start to glow. Start to exude a red aura, and he gets noticeably bigger. Like he goes from like an 8-foot super hulking beast to like a 10-foot super hulking beast.
Does he go up a size category?
Yes, he does.
Shit.
However, that does make
grab
him,
the Gorgon.
That does make him
the silver thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That does make him easier to hit, but he does a lot more damage now.
How badly do you think a reduced person would?
And at this point, he starts moving into the crowd.
With his new size, does he step on that grease?
Yes. He was hit with the grease. So
oh shit! I didn't know that.
So it's half speed for 10 feet, and then after that it's full.
So yeah. So really, all he was doing was moving up just a little bit, and that's when he's gonna end his turn. Jin, it is your turn. You are within range of the one that is coming up on you.
Gonna need a reflex save on that bull there. He falls.
All right. Well, I already got my short bow out
DC 15
with my flame arrow on it.
He succeeds.
You don't have your spiked chain?
No, I don't have it out. I was not expecting to roll a nat 1 on my initiative.
Do you have quick draw or no?
No.
Ooh.
So yeah. But that's okay. I want to spark my flint and steel, light that arrow, and then shoot it at. Oh jeez. I want to shoot it at the big boy, but. Oh, he's not engaged in melee.
Not yet.
Yeah, then I'm gonna shoot it at the big boy.
Okay.
Actually, I just want to shoot it at the grease splat that's on the ground. That he's
Because there's still what 2 that have slipped and fallen in it.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just gonna aim at that grease splat with my flaming arrow.
You see that one that's over there, the fireball? You move him right next to the chief and just lay him down. Thank you.
On the other side.
Yeah.
He's in the grease.
Other side, right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. A 13 to hit the grease plat. Just big
I'll
old
say
patch
yes.
of grease on the ground.
I'll say yes.
Cool. So yeah, flaming arrow kind of lands on the grease.
So it ignites, and the guy that's on the ground will die instantly. He completely just torched himself. The leader, he starts walking forward. His back starts catching, like he just stops for a second. He takes a little bit of damage. He takes. Oh wow.
Bigger target, more area to burn.
Oh yeah. He takes a nice chunk of damage.
Yes.
Okay. However, it's not enough. He's just not. At this point, even presently, the rain is already putting out the fire on his back.
It's all right. That's all right. We got him once.
It was the initial explosion from the fire that killed the one that was down.
We gave him the old razzle-dazzle.
Wasn't expecting it.
At this point, he just kind of looks in the direction of where the arrow came from, and he sees you.
Cool.
He kind of just, and is now he like turns his body towards you, more or less.
Do I have enough time to switch to my spike chain now?
That's your only other action.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. It is now Earth Cheeks.
Well, I am switching over to Great Axe.
Okay. Do you have quick draw?
Yes.
Okay. So you still have your actions then.
Mm-hmm. And
say it. I know you want to say it.
You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna fucking rage.
I would like to
What
rage.
does Earth Cheeks say when he rages?
Oh yeah, I need to know this.
Oh god, I don't know what he said.
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Don't touch
Something
my
about
goat.
Something about the ale.
The goat is
Where's
gone.
your goat? We haven't heard of Goaty in so long. Oh no!
Oh,
He's probably just chilling at the tavern still.
Was I meant to keep that goat alive?
Well, because I left him there before we left last session.
Okay. If you left him
New
in the
goat time.
if you left him in the okay, we'll get back to the goat in a minute.
Roll stats for a new goat.
So,
Awkward.
So yeah, that gives me another +2.
+2.
And then it's +4 strength con. I'm still confused about the whole +1/+1 with the
You're +1, so it's a higher chance to hit by 1 and a higher damage output by 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then
And with your axe, because after you bring out the axe glows red. Like little veins that are in it, they start glowing red. You now have a +2 to hit.
oh, +2 to hit.
It does no extra damage, but it is a great axe. For a small character, I think it's a 1d10 for a small.
Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
about right.
1d10 +3.
Alright.
I'm swinging for this guy right here.
Alright. In your rage, you swing heavy.
So that's a 13, 16, and what? +2 for hit.
Be 19 plus another 2, so 21.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You absolutely hit this thing.
And
New damage.
1d10. 3 + 3.
It's 4. Great axe.
Hmm?
Your great axe gets an extra +1, so it's +4.
Also, it's +4.
I said to hit, not to damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
And +1/+1. And
Oh,
gave
yeah,
you
you're right,
+2 to
you're right, you're
hit,
right, you're right.
So 7.
Alright, well, you hit him, but he is not. It hurt, but he's not down.
And I'm swinging for this guy.
That guy too? Oh, so
Yep.
you're just indiscriminately swinging at both of them.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, that's an 18.
Yeah, you
just
absolutely hit.
alone, so.
You hit immediately.
7 again.
Alright, consistency. I like it.
What is the favorite food of a beholder?
Ice cream?
If that's actually.
That was it! That was it! Yes! He said drink ice cream!
Oh my god! You know what? We'll get to that joke and the ramifications of said joke after the thing. Because that was brilliant. Sorry. That was funny.
I'm the master of cringy jokes.
Alright, cool. So, Earthcheeks' turn is up. It is now Kruger, our newest member. Swing away.
Stab the guy in front of me with my spear.
What's the spear's damage?
1d8. +2 because of my strike bonuses, I think.
Okay.
I don't know why I went up with it. Oh, no, that's just an 8. Oh, so
A raw 8?
No.
Or 8
total.
Oh, yeah. No, you missed.
Oh, fuck, I'll try again. And this one is just the strength bonus.
Picked up a 3, my lord.
What?
Picked up a 3, my lord.
18.
18 on your second strike?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
That one does hit.
1d8 +2. 9 damage.
Ooh, solid hit. You stab him right in the shoulder. He's hurting, but he's not dead.
And that's it.
Alright. It is now. Actually, I misread who went first. Vindel go before your bear.
Okay.
So, Earthcheeks, you are about to get double teamed.
Fucking bring it.
Bring Earthcheeks. Remember, you in rage are
Honest.
easier to hit. Yeah. But you do a lot more damage and you have a little bit more health. What's your AC now that you've taken?
17.
Well, first one misses. Oh my god, these
Another
guys.
crit?
Yep.
Fucking bring it!
Well, it wasn't a critical hit. It was not a critical hit.
Okay, that's
But he attempts to slash you, and the slash does 5 damage.
Oof. Oof. I'm halfway.
Now that you are at halfway, every roll you do now is a fortitude roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Huh.
Any spell I cast upon myself, my companion gets for free.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Okay.
But that has to be within 5 feet.
No, well, since you are on top of your companion, it works.
You want to... The only one I cast that would affect him would be the wolves.
Okay. Alright, so. The one that is right next to you, Earth Cheeks, the one that's diagonal, yep, he's going to move up. You are now effectively flanked. However, he's not going after you. He's going after Jin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to swing at you.
Swing low.
He hit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he 17?
Yeah.
Alright.
A raw dice hit you.
Alright.
For 7 damage.
God damn!
Good thing you leveled up.
Yeah, no shit. I just got my level up health taken away from me in a strike.
Well, he moved up, so that's it. The other 2 that are back here,
Well, I mean, he did only move 5 feet.
are going to hold their action for a split second. The one that was facing away from Tanya, the green one, yep, is going to turn around and attempt to club you. Is going to attempt to smash you.
Okay.
Or smash.
Misses.
Okay.
And it swings again. You are a very elusive pink kobold. It's over there just trying to slash at you and it keeps missing. The one that is the knight with the sword and shield is going to attempt to attack the bear. Your AC is what, 14?
15.
He hits
Just
the
looked at the
bear.
special action
Roll
that I
your
think you're
ride.
gonna like.
You just now learned about it?
I'd known about it.
How
but I
often does
never
that
really
ability activate? Is it
showed
all the
up.
time?
Once
or-
per round.
Once per
You can
round?
do it,
Okay.
So every complete round. That was an... It's not going to hit.
So he
7.
strikes the bear. For 7 damage. He's going to attempt to now bite that open wood.
That's
And fail
neat.
terribly. I don't know how. He bit into the wood.
Either I do that. or
The
I
other
attack
one over there,
twice.
the one with the
What do you think?
cut off arm, is also going to attempt to
Honestly, I'm doing alright.
strike the bear.
It's not the...
And he's
Alright.
going to hit. For
2 hits
7
might
damage.
be better than just 1
They are very
now,
consistent, these Vindel.
considering I've been doing a
This dude
decent
hasn't
amount.
done anything yet.
Yeah, no, he's going to move up to support these 2 over here.
These two?
Those 2, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20? Or do you want him further up or further back?
Right there. Okay, and now it is your bear's turn.
Hermit is going to swing at the one in front of him.
Okay.
There's... Ooh, claws. 19?
Oh yeah, absolutely hits.
1d4 plus 4.
Wow. That
No,
could be-
plus 5, my bad. The
Wow.
strength bonus. 6 damage.
Yeah, solid hit. Horribly hurt. Not yet dead.
Just gonna do it again? Yeah, do it again. So only strength this time. Oh, another nat 1. Holy shit.
Oh my. What is going on?
7.
It is a critical miss. He swings and it slips and you fall off the bear.
Oof.
Which direction?
In the direction of Earth Cheeks.
Okay.
Roll a tumble check to see whether or not you go prone. Or if you can just like roll and get up.
Where's my tumble?
Stream planning. That's what that look was.
The lights looking on an awful
Just 8?
Oh, it's gotta be the
joyful
armor.
for what's going on right now.
Okay, no, you are prone.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's looking awful melancholy.
It is looking rather
It is
not
raining.
combat related.
It is raining.
Well, good.
Now we're in combat. Now I'll roll better.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Stop hitting 1s. Jesus.
Yeah,
fuck.
right? Yeah, and I can stop hitting 20s because I've been hitting 20s like mad.
It's probably gonna be too dark, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, your 20s are only against me, though.
Okay. No. I rolled 20s against, I think
So
I got,
Barry died.
I got,
Is that too dark?
I got it against Barry, and I got it against Jin,
And against me.
and against you. It is now Sybil.
I'm gonna put in some effort to hit this dude.
Oh, hit the chief. Got it.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
It's a 9.
Oh, no. He sees the arrow coming and just.
Is there any height advantage bonus?
I am including that.
Okay.
22.
Oh yeah, that one hits.
Or it's only
9.
because I'm not there.
Oh,
taking
solid
all
hit.
of
A
Strange's
very solid
crits.
hit. He felt it.
Oh, you got him? You got Big Bad?
Yeah, for 9.
Nice.
You shoot him, it shoots him right in the hip, and he just rips the arrow out, snaps it, but he's still focused on the guy that lit him on fire.
Doing my best. Doing my best.
Alright?
Shoot her! Don't
It is
worry,
now
I'm
his
still in
turn.
between.
And he is going to thread the needle between those guys right there.
He's a big motherfucking needle.
More or less like he's just doing this. He's pushing them a little bit.
He's gonna have to.
And he's just gonna disregard. Like, no, he's gonna look. He's gonna look at your. He's gonna just keep pushing. Right next to Yurik.
You should only have 10 feet of movement. Because half movement for 10 feet. So
Oh,
that would be
okay. Yeah,
20
he's still
feet.
greased. So. Right there, then. Yeah, he's there.
That's very, very
does-
tight.
Remember, he's also bigger now too. So he's taking
Does-
big strides.
So does he push that guy on the ground like out of the way?
That's him.
Like he's standing.
Oh shit, that's you.
He's standing right over him more or less.
Oh.
Just stab up.
And now he's going to. He's now with his extra height. He's going to hit you. He's going to attempt to attack you over this guy.
He didn't use both of his actions moving?
No, remember he's bigger and he's moving.
Alright.
Nice try.
Yeah, no, nice try.
Gotta try.
It was nice knowing you.
17?
Odds or evens?
Ooh. I'm feeling very odd this morning.
Well, it's not odd.
Getting my fortitude roll ready. My turn.
Yeah, you better roll that
turn.
fortitude. You better roll the fortitude.
It's now 12.
Oh no.
12.
You take 10 points of damage straight to the chest.
Ooh, Jen is not doing well.
Like you just see him reach up. He just takes his clawed. He takes his clawed hand, puts it into a fist, and just punches really hard.
Oh, poor Jen.
Does that send him
A little
flying?
baby.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
You gotta stop giving him ideas.
You know what? I'm gonna say if it was a critical, he would have definitely been set flying. It wasn't a critical. It was close. But you know, keep bringing me ideas, both of you. I like this. This makes the combat so much more fun. It is now our lowly punched in the gut warrior.
Run.
Yeah.
Run.
Rip. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tanya.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I know, because I didn't roll in that one. Is all I'm saying.
Facts.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. 5-foot steps are free, right?
Yes, they are.
Do one of those here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack this guy twice.
With your
My dagger.
With your dagger. So that gives a +1 since it's magical.
Mhm.
Is it +1/+1 or just +1 to hit?
It's +1 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's +1/+1.
That is a 10? No, 11.
No, it does not.
Okay. And that is a crit on a 19.
Okay, roll to confirm the crit.
My first crit with a melee weapon. 7 + 6.
You got a crit?
13.
Good hit!
It is not a critical hit. It is a hit, but not a critical.
It's for 6 damage.
Solid hit.
Yeah, right at the back of his knee.
Alright. Now it is Jin's turn.
I am going to
Run for your life.
I'm going to
Pray to whatever god you have.
what is it called? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I can do that. So I'm gonna 5-foot step out.
Okay.
So that should be without.
That's without penalty, yes.
And that's out of his range.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna climb up the building that's right there.
Do a climb check.
Rope is still there.
Oh, you do get a bonus.
Run.
Yes! Yes, big time.
Who posted that? Who did that?
All blueberries.
All blueberry.
So question.
Yes, sir.
What does flanking give you?
Flanking them gives you. Oh! Yours was a crit. Yours is a crit.
Definitely
because you flanked him. I
just
forgot about
realized.
that.
Roll me the dice
counts
real
as
quick.
a
Yep, so
ally.
roll again for more damage.
So it's what? If it's 1d4, it's 2d4?
Yeah.
Yes.
6?
Oh, solid hit.
So 12 total?
Not bad. That's for a dagger. That's very good.
You said +4 on his rope,
Yes.
so that gives me a 10.
Audrey.
10?
Yeah.
It's so gross.
Yeah. It's raining.
Shit. It is raining. Let's go odds again. If I keep going odds, they'll hit eventually.
You're still on the ground.
Motherfuck!
Art and Jesus is not with you today.
Jesus Christ! Okay, I should still have one more action.
You do.
I'm going to try to trip the Vindel that's in front of me.
Oh, do you have? Oh, do you have that?
What do you mean? Do I have that? I got a spike chain.
Oh,
baby.
you did. Oh, you didn't get that. You didn't get that feat that we were.
No. So I just don't get a bonus, but it's still a raw dice roll.
Okay.
So we make opposed rolls. Yours is strength based.
Okay. Shit.
Got a 14.
No.
You needed to get some different dice.
Okay, we need to roll again. And if he succeeds, he rips my chain out of my hands.
Okay. Is this another opposing strength roll?
I got a 21 on that one, so.
Oh. They tied. So it's another opposing roll.
I mean, unless you want to be gracious.
It's another opposing roll.
Okay. That one was even better. That one's a 24.
You succeed.
Okay, so he doesn't rip my chain out my hands, and I'm still on the ground.
I have to leave it to the dice. I can't.
Yes,
I can't be super merciful all the time.
First good roll of combat.
Yeah, and all it did was keep my fucking useless chain still in my hands.
Wow, this combat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's your turn. Earth Cheeks, you are in a very precarious situation. You are damn near surrounded.
Oh, what do I want to do?
As your DM, I'm going to give you one piece of advice. You stay there, you're probably going to die. With as good as I've been rolling lately, you have a very high chance of dying. And you're flanked.
How tall is the big bad?
10.
He's 10 feet tall?
At least. He's now considered a large character.
Can I roll between his legs? And have it only count as like a 5-foot movement?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
If you do that, it provokes an attack of opportunity from him. And the other two, and every other Vindel that's around you. Your only safe recourse to get out of that is 5-foot step. And even then, you'll still be under threat from at least one.
It's your, what is it called? What was it called? Bull rush? Is that like a feat?
You don't have the space. Remember the 20-foot run start?
That's right. Okay. Fuck. You know what? I think I'm gonna play the chances here, and
God, this brave man.
I'm gonna do what I did last time and swing for those two.
Swing for both of them?
Well, swing for one at a time.
All right.
Swing for this one here.
All right.
Oof. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You send me some.
Then it's plus strength.
Yes.
13.
Oh. I'll get to you in a minute. What was that?
13. No.
I cannot tell you how close you guys are getting to hitting these things. You guys just keep missing.
You know what? Yeah, I'm swinging for this one. This is rough. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Strength as well.
Yes.
So 16.
Oh wait, did you add your base attack bonus and everything else?
Base attack, no.
Okay, so wait, so your attack should be your base attack bonus plus your strength.
Base attack and strength.
Yes.
Okay, so 9.
Which should bring up like your whole thing.
16.
It hits.
Yay!
You finally hit something.
Finally.
Oh, okay, let's be real. No one's really been hitting anything except for Anna and you.
You like my dice?
And
I
well,
do.
you
I killed one.
haven't killed anyone yet.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, you killed the one cell now.
Uh-huh.
No one that's actually been actively engaging.
Should be my
in the
gamer
combat.
tag.
I blew one up with fire.
That is 10.
10 damage
Cool.
to that one.
This one.
Blueberry cheesecake said drink.
That one.
With a cool cat.
That one has already taken quite a bit of damage. You actually took your axe and buried it in his chest. He is dead.
It's one less around me. That's
It is
good.
now Kruger. Remember, you are still prone.
It's an action to stand up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just stand up.
It does provoke an attack.
But he is standing above you.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
So you'll come up in between his legs. So I'm going to say that I'm going to do it in even and odds to see whether or not he
I've been in
notices
that
you.
situation.
Sure. Odds.
Really?
He does not notice you.
Ooh, so sneak?
Surprising.
No, it's not. It won't be a sneak. He'll just be able to get out of there without.
I feel like you
without
could just
provoking
write
an
a
attack
book of
opportunity.
adventures.
Oh, so kind of just take a 5-foot step.
Yes.
Let me go.
I'm a
try
bestseller.
to-
End up on
whatever this
Oprah.
is.
Okay.
And then try to finish
That's the dream.
that one off with my other.
Ever since Ellen got
Okay, you're gonna
canceled.
try and stab him.
Yes.
Impact choker.
Okay.
Rachel Ray, alright? That's more my speed.
No, it doesn't hit.
All of her recipes.
Middle-aged
Did it bounce off something?
Milwaukee suburban
No, it
moms.
just fucking I rolled
Go
a
to
2.
jail.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't hit. Damn.
Definitely traded up from
You
Martha
guys are
Stewart
rolling like
to
dog
Find
shit.
Your Woman.
I swapped dice.
It's
it
the
doesn't matter.
pie! Hi, pie! We're dying!
Oh, is he
yeah.
finally
Pie is
participating?
forever.
He's participating.
It's my friend from Germany.
Oh!
Our pro guy who he is out now.
Yeah.
Civilian.
Gotcha.
He's got a gnarly ass beard.
Bearded brother.
And I think you had a child, right? Didn't you guys have a baby?
Nice. I don't know which one's the worst. So you just do the big one.
Alright. So, yeah, you missed your second action.
A little bit easier to hit the big bad.
Now their turn.
A little bit easier to hit the big bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish these small ones off and turn around.
That guy with the axe is going to attempt to attack you again, Tanya.
Sadly,
Okay.
I only got one turn of rage, and then I'm kind of fucked.
You are the most elusive creature on the planet. Because it fails both times. Again.
She's like standing on the club as he hits the ground. Nice try.
The knight is going to attempt to attack the bear again. Fails. Twice.
Get off my flank.
And that one that you had tried to stab is going to attempt to attack you. He hits you
Me dies again.
for 5 damage. Okay. That would suck. I would feel so bad.
Third character sheet in this session. Like, and I thought Cyberpunk was deadly.
I mean, it's not the chance, really. All D&D is. Alright. Earth's Cheeks, you are going to be continued to be attacked
Bring it!
by the one by the one you hit earlier.
Alright.
Tracy.
17.
Failed. Barely. Barely.
I have one less
He fails a second time.
Ooh!
I don't know how.
Because he's raging.
16.
The one that was...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Alright, that one, the one that looks like a mage that was going after Jin is now going to attempt to attack you because you're closer.
Lazy.
Fails.
Yes.
Alright, well, the dice have turned against me finally.
You thought I was in a bad situation.
This is our chance. They're demoralized.
Alright, everyone at this point roll me.
That is what Jin is doing.
Everyone roll me
Net 20.
Oh!
Soft 20.
15.
24.
You guys well, especially you, because and since you're closest, you'll definitely hear it. You hear what sounds like a something that sounds a lot like a bear's roar, but it's far louder, and it's deeper than a bear's roar. But it's coming from over here, on the other side of town, and it's going towards these Vindel that are looking in that direction. Roll me a spot check. Only you.
My bear listening too.
Say 6 plus 1. 7.
Well, I'll say that they're pretty hard to miss, but you only see one of them. Do you guys remember when I was talking about the Ursine?
Mm-hmm.
The bear people?
Yeah.
Yes.
At this point, one of the houses bursts open, and the Ursine have shown up. And they are now engaging the Vindel. So, for those who don't... for our viewers, the Vindel, at one point, they've been attacking this whole countryside for a very long time, and the Ursine, the bear people, were one of the original inhabitants of this land, and they were believed to be almost wiped out completely, so they took refuge around this area, but no one's really seen them for a while. But they've heard recently through the grapevine that the mother of the Vindel has been killed off, so this is their chance to get revenge. This is why they are here. So, they are now currently engaging half the Vindel forces. Now, they are currently doing their own thing over there, so it is now your bear's turn.
Are you gonna try to finish that one off?
Okay.
2 claws. 26.
Oh, yeah. That was an absolutely.
For 9 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Get him out of there. And then this is the other wounded one.
Yes, I've attacked that one for 12.
Yeah, that was actually a very
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
tiny
try
dagger.
to
That did a lot of damage.
turn and finish that one off.
Mm-hmm. He has flank, so you get a +2 against it.
You kill-stealing druid bitch.
That's a 20.
Oh my god! Roll again for crit.
Not 20.
14 on the second roll.
I will drink it
Is
every
that with your
night.
+2 to flanking?
Yep.
Odds or evens?
2 odds.
Well, this guy is just a crit junkie. He just took another crit. Oh, bigger crit damage.
So, doubled?
Yeah, it's doubled.
10 total.
Alright. Your bear just swats one down and immediately turns and just puts all of his body weight on the other and just mauls the other one to death. Your bear has killed 2 of them.
So much doesn't like a soccer game.
Well, that bear right now has killed a lot of the Vindel.
Spooky reincarnated.
It really is spooky reincarnated.
Spooky said, "Oh, is that a dragon? I'll just take a bite out of it." That sounds
Before
delish.
it gets younger.
That sounds delish.
Alright, that's your bear's turn.
Yep.
It is now Sybil.
Ooh. Shoot, shoot.
Who are you shooting?
Same person I've been shooting this whole game.
The big fella.
Net 20!
Fucking 20! Roll the confirmed crit. Oh my god, now all the crits go to the party.
17!
Yes!
17 plus everything? Yep, that is a critical hit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 8 damage from my first roll.
Okay.
Oof. See, I had 6 from a second.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Doesn't this music just make you want to dance naked in a forest?
No. Yes.
No.
With a bear pelt.
Yeah.
Joan approves.
Yes!
Daddy buttons!
Yes!
Alright.
About time somebody puts that on one of our crits. I've been waiting.
Well, that one
Had to move the
was a
screen.
solid hit. You hit him right in the chest.
And I get to go again.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
What do you want to do for your second action, Wintrill?
Shoot him
This
again.
ain't Wintrill, this is Sybil.
I know.
22
A solid hit again.
for 10 damage.
Oh my god, yeah, she is returned to proper Sybil form.
Only if there's shrooms.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck your life.
There we go.
Bing,
Bing
bong.
It is now Tanya.
I'm going to 5-foot step. And then I'm going to cast
on the big guy.
On the big guy. Scorching Ray, which is a ranged melee touch attack that does 3d6.
Wow. All right. What's the touch AC? Oh, actually, so wait. What?
I have to roll.
Oh, that's right.
It's right.
So it's concentration because you are technically still in combat.
Did she take damage?
She has not.
Okay.
She took a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
So concentration check.
A 13? No. 14.
Yeah.
That's what 9 plus 5 is.
Okay. Now roll spellcraft to see if it actually, leaves your hand.
That is a 23.
Yeah. So.
Real quick, Tanya, does Scorching Ray stop at the first person that it hits?
Yeah, I didn't see anything about it being AoE.
It's not
At every 4 levels, I get an extra ray.
Okay, I thought it was like a kind of like the lightning ray. How
It has,
like,
it's not. It's not a piercing spell.
That's fine.
So.
Just trying to help.
You hit.
Okie doke.
Especially with your spell level against his touch, it absolutely hits.
7 damage. I rolled
That's
2
3d6.
ones. I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, girl, no.
We're hitting now, though. We're hitting now. Well,
compared to how this fight,
Tanya's been hitting, so nothing new for
compared
her.
to how
but-
this fight started, this last turn was much needed for you guys. It is now. Yo, you have one more action. You only used you did a 5-foot step and Scorching Ray.
Alright, I've used both my seconds. I will just cast. You know what?
Are you like right next
Fuck
to me?
your life. Last first level
yeah.
spell
Like in that
slot
square?
grease
You're no
centered
longer,
on this
like,
guy again.
flanked?
Fire
Out
grease.
one?
Fire.
I don't think so.
It's a
Just
10-foot
grease.
step.
Boom.
Are you centering it on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm assuming
The
pretty
square
much only him
management
is
is
gonna be in
driving
it
me
'cause he's a
wild.
large
It's
boy.
the fucking big guy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Only him.
So
Should be right
reflex
there.
save against a 14
What's the reflex save?
DC. 14
14.
for a first level spell.
Well, you missed the grease.
This way, then. Yeah, these two guys died.
Oh.
Just so
I didn't know I could
cramped.
miss that. Okay.
Well, you said reflex save, so.
Oh, no, the grease is there, he just doesn't fall prone then.
Oh yeah, so he's not prone. Okay.
So he still has to take half movement, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then every turn on my turn, if he's standing in it, he has to make another reflex.
You greased him again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
But
didn't
he
have
did not
anything else
fall
I could
prone.
do.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. It's now his turn. He looks down and sees the grease, and then he looks at you,
I don't have a bow. I got a spike chain in my hands.
I am flying.
and then he looks back at you.
It was not me. I am not flying.
Just points at the bear.
Hiding behind one paw.
He now is going to take his 10 feet and get out of the grease.
Okay.
Which direction?
Yeah, going that direction. And now,
Would there be an attack of opportunity?
Yep, 2 attacks of
for him?
opportunity.
yep.
Nokia, what are you doing here?
Helping everybody else.
Because he can't do anything
Yeah,
himself.
I can't do shit.
That one keeps falling.
Well, actually, I killed one.
Bear has
Well, kind of a tag team
20
kill. But
23 from the bear.
Razzle and a dazzle.
Oh yeah, hit.
can't have one without the other.
You really can't.
It's like peanut butter and pickles. You gotta have.
Okay, no.
Peanut
I'm
butter and
gonna
pickles?
stop you
Did
there.
I got that wrong? I'm pretty sure I got that
Only
right.
in peanut butter.
That's the one.
10 to attack.
Rolled up
Okay,
with
so
some
you
sour
would
cream.
miss your bear hits.
Ooh.
Yep. Love it. Love it.
Every minute of it.
For a total of 8
throw up.
damage.
8 damage? Yeah, okay, solid. Alright, now we have reached the fun part.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He moved. Now what?
Well,
Is he getting bigger?
he's not getting bigger, he's getting more dangerous though. The bear, decided that he was going to do that. And after he hit, he just kind of looks like he's kneeling down for a second. lifts his head back up, roars really loud. Everyone, now.
Oh, fuck you.
Forgot about this.
Everyone now, roll me insanity.
Fuck.
17.
You're raging.
Ooh.
But I got a
Do
5.
I get anything to it?
Was it 40? What was it?
Was it at 2?
This is Will.
From raging.
I can't remember. You gotta
22?
check with him.
What?
He's raging, so like the fear mind
Plus
effects
2 for
thing,
Will?
he's kind of.
I'll say that he'll get an advantage on it, but it's still he can still fall victim to it.
I still rolled really fucking shitty.
So like a 5e style advantage, like he gets a reroll or a bonus.
He'll get a bonus of +4 because of his rage.
Just from the rage?
Just from your rage.
Okay.
So just +4 to the dice. What'd you get?
+4 just to the dice?
Yep.
Yep.
9.
Okay,
Plus
you have
your-
no turn. So your next turn is
Did
actually
you
no.
add your will?
Actually,
Well, this is dice
One
plus
turn?
4.
yeah. So his
'Cause
next turn will be 1.
if
What
it
did you
was-
guys?
Will was the full first
This is
reason.
Will.
Well, because
22.
raging
You are
is normally
fine.
+2.
Oh, it's Will.
It is Will.
Oh.
The last one was 42 because it was a poison one.
Okay. Well, in that case, your boy got a 6.
Huh? You got a 6?
Hell.
You two have no actions.
I thought he had 1 action.
No.
Shit.
Nice try.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I got 23. Bear got 11.
Bear got 11. Bear gets 1 action.
He's right down.
You are fine. So, for the viewers, I created a combat system mostly for bosses. It's called my insanity meter. So it's like a aura that certain bosses will give off to make this fight a bit more challenging. Not like it's already been challenging for the group here, but how it works is at the beginning of
so good and then this shit happens.
at the beginning of every turn, minus the activation turn of the boss, every person must roll. So this next turn, no one here rolls. It's already set in stone what you have. If the roller gets a 20, a natural 20, they have 2 full turns of free movement, 2 actions each, no penalty. A 15 to a 19 is 1 full turn with 2 actions. A 10 to a 14 is you only get 1 action per turn. A 2 to a 9, you are frozen with fear, you can't do anything for 1 turn. You get a naughty 1. You go into a state of perpetual fear, and you go comatose. You are treated as out of combat. You still have your full health, but you have the health that you had, but you cannot move for the rest of combat unless on your turn you roll a natural 20 to break out of it. Something to make the game a bit spicier, make RNG take over a little bit more than it already has.
Make everybody hate the DM
Just
a little bit
to
more.
try to squeeze one more. What's the range on this? Is it like 10 feet,
Anyone that
20 feet?
was within hearing range of this roar is getting it.
And if you get above the 20 on the activation, does that mean that you're cleared of all, like last time?
So was it a natural 20 that you rolled?
No, I just got.
If you roll with your on this activation one, you add your will. Everything else, it's just a raw dice.
Oh, okay.
So for
So
now,
I'm not immune to the effect.
You're not immune to it, but this next 2 turns, you're fine.
Okay.
Every other turn after this is a raw dice. Whatever you get is what you're stuck with for 1 full turn.
Of course, it's my last turn raging.
Hey, at least this time you didn't go catatonic right off the bat.
True.
You really got to put it in. I'm wrong.
Yes. Yes. Knowing
I always roll so good, and this bullshit happens.
So your rage at this
wasn't
point.
right on your turn.
So since you are raging, you're gonna have this as long as your rage lasts. Which how many turns does your rage last?
This
This is my last turn coming up.
Okay, so after this turn, since you are breaking rage, and don't you take rage fatigue?
After this turn, he will.
After this turn, you're going to take a -2 to whatever you roll. After this turn.
It's -4 to strength.
Oh, it's just -4 strength.
Mhm.
But I'm for the insanity. I'm taking him. I'm having him have a -2.
Is it minus? I got -2 on here.
Okay.
Oh,
And
then
then
it's
what
just
did you roll
-2.
for your
-2 strength and con.
for your will
Oh, okay.
save?
18.
Okay, so you have 1 full turn, 2 actions. Okay, so as he roars, he is now going to do a jumping attack. Well, more or less, he's going to jump and try to climb the building that Sybil's on.
Is that roar standard action?
Oh my god.
Is a bonus action.
Fuck. Okay.
It was activated when he was hit.
Okay.
So he is now going to attempt to climb the building and attack Sybil. He won't be able to attack you this turn, but he's going to try and get up there. Oh, he succeeds. He just digs his claws in and just effortlessly climbs up.
Hello. Oh, hello there.
It is now...
Does he possibly enter an attack of opportunity?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Because he was nowhere near you.
How dare you ask?
I'm just trying.
It is now Jin's turn.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Jin is gonna... He starts like fumbling for the rope, and right as he starts, he gets a good hold, feet dug in, he starts to pull himself up, dude roars, and he just kind of, oh shit! Let's go, and just kind of...
We'll say that, he looks around, and he sees that thing land up there on the building, you're just like... I'm gonna put this back.
Shaking, Jin is just... looks over at...
Okay.
Fucking Earth Cheeks.
Earth Cheeks? You're not...
I don't get to do
moving.
anything either. And that ends rage.
You have a full turn.
Over Earth Cheeks.
Melee distance of the spear is 5.
That's 5?
Yes.
Okay.
A javelin is 10.
Yeah, or the
Well,
long spear.
Or a long spear.
I don't know why the app says 20. Like, that does not sound right.
No. I think what they mean by 20 is that you're throwing the spear.
Yeah, you can throw it.
No, maybe that's why this is... I would assume...
Bring out that wicked nature magic!
No, not this early.
Oh, and to answer your question,
you're good. I just wanted to.
Bullseye is he's fighting.
Ah.
He's trying, okay?
He is fighting.
It's more like just a reminder question. You know, a lot going on. Don't want to be like, oh yeah, shit, I wanted him to join.
He's fighting for his fucking life.
Is mounting an action?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna mount.
You want the bear?
Yeah, I'm mount the bear.
Okay, handle animal check.
Oh, 16.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you can get on there.
And then second action, spear the other dude in front of him.
Okay. Do you get bonus for being mounted and stabbing him, or no?
I don't think so. Like, there's nothing in the feats or anything.
Go ahead and
No,
roll.
because the only feat is the mounted combat,
Okay.
so help my bear stay alive.
So far, that guy has taken no damage.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. It is now Vendo's turn. Vendo is going to attempt to attack the bear. How's your bear doing on health, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, well, that's going to be bad. For me. The Vendo swings and slips in the mud.
Oh.
He's not prone.
Put him face down.
Well,
Is your bear large or is it medium? Is it a large
medium, I
size?
don't think he's medium yet, or large yet.
Because huge is when they take up 4 squares. It can be large and still take up 1 square. If it's large, then you get an extra +1 on medium-sized characters on your attack.
Medium sized.
Oh, okay. Then it's base, yeah.
So, Earth Cheeks, you're not out of the woods yet. Those two are going to attempt to attack you again.
Yep.
One of them is going to miss once. Oh. Well, these are very uncoordinated Vendo. 2 critical misses.
The roar kind of shakes them too.
Critical misses.
So
2 critical misses?
No, he missed like 2 critical misses this round for the Vendo. So he swings, slips, catches his footing, but stabs himself.
Yes.
And he does enough to kill him.
This one?
Yep.
Bitch.
Don't run with scissors.
The other one is going to attempt to go after Jin. So move him up 5 foot for a 5 foot step.
Oh, no! No critical misses here.
No, he's gonna hit you.
You got over a 17?
Yeah, he did.
Oh no, Jen is starting to see the light.
Remember, you are at half. Remember, aren't you?
I'm at
What do you
half.
mean?
Oh, you're at half. Never mind. You're at
Yeah.
half. I thought you were at half for some reason. Half health. Because someone made a
Oh
mention.
no, I'm way below
He's
half.
already-
Alright, remember.
Yeah,
You can roll fortitude save.
I'm
here.
going to. Yes. Go
Okay.
ahead, tell me your attack. I'll get an at one for you.
Oh, you're taking double damage.
Yeah.
What's the fortitude save for?
I might be dead.
So
Yeah, Jin's-
it
I
will
might be
have
deaded.
That's two
if you
people in
get
one
a
I might be
day.
deaded.
or
We'll see.
above On most of these, I allow you to take half damage.
Oh, okay.
If you get a nat 20, you take only 1 damage, no matter how grievous the wound was going to be. If you did a nat 1, the damage is doubled.
Okay.
So it acts as a critical hit.
You need to get rid of that box.
F in chat. What's the damage?
You take 12 damage.
We're still in it. We're still in
Solid
it.
slash across the chest as you put the rope back. You just feel a huge pain in the side. All right. That was only one of the attacks.
Well, I'm down and unconscious.
He's going after Earth Cheeks now. He fails at attacking Earth Cheeks.
Fucking naturally.
Hey, last time he got screwed over.
I have spent every single combat except for the last one on the flat of my back, bleeding out.
Me too.
You two are made for each other.
Bleeding out or oozing out?
Ooh.
Sybil, you're up, and
Yeah.
If you have failed to notice, Big Boy is right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tumble off the building.
All right, roll a tumble check.
Careful, that's a very fragile mini.
Please be careful.
8.
I'll say you jump off the building, but you're gonna take damage.
Do I land on my feet at least?
I'll do evens.
Evens.
Okay, you do successfully land on your feet, but you are going to take 4 points of damage.
It's that thing where you land too hard on your heels and you have like
Oh yeah,
the
the
boots on.
spurs that comes
Yeah.
up. Mm.
Okay, you have 1 action.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet away.
In which direction?
Any direction that's away from the monster. Yeah, that's perfect. Ta-da!
Okay, that is your turn. Tanya.
5-foot step. And I'm gonna stab the fuck out of this one that's on the ground.
Okay, you will get a +2.
+2?
Yes.
Okay, so +3. That's an 8 plus 8, 16 to hit.
You hit him.
Okay. For 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And a 9 plus. That's 16?
So your second attack does not use all your bonuses. It's just your attacking, like you're using strength to attack, or you're using dex.
Dex?
Ooh.
So you just add your dex modifier.
Need, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like
So
my
your first
RP
attack
for
uses
this
your whole base attack
unconscious
bonus. Your
flashback.
second attack
You're gonna
only
like
uses
it.
your dex bonus.
Okay, so that's 9 plus. It's not 8, it's 6.
Oh, 40, yeah.
Because I have a 2 BAB and I have an attack bonus of 5, so that's 3 plus my +1 and then +3, or 2.
So it's just 6 raw? Or
So I
6
rolled
or
a
6 combined?
14 to hit.
Since he's down, yes, you hit him.
For 5 damage. I'm just carving at his face. My dagger.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll get to you in a minute.
Well, yeah.
So 9 total damage.
He's not dead. Actually, yeah, I think. Wait, did your spear hit him last time, or did you miss?
Missed.
That's the first damage he's taken all battle.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a little bit of health. So, it is now the leader's turn. The leader is not done chasing. But Earthcheeks is right there.
Oof.
He's going to jump attack you.
Fuck, he's gonna squash the shit out of me.
He's.
Just hold your
All right.
spear straight up.
So
I don't have a spear. I got my battle axe out.
he's going to take a minus to hit you because you are small. And he's also so massive that he takes a little bit more of a minus to hit you.
I think
the greater the height
your armor
difference,
class gets like way higher because he's
he
like
gets,
huge.
He gets a plus. He gets an extra +2, I believe.
That just puts me right where I was because I got the -2 from rage.
Wonderlic, you are so.
No, I thought I'd lose it.
Earth, I cannot tell you how lucky Earth Cheeks is because I have to re-roll again.
Oh, it went right into our Steam mode music.
I'm at 19.
Yeah. So this is a first.
Oh, don't tell me not.
No,
20.
this is good for you. He jumps. I'll say that he overjumps you. He falls on his back. Like he hits the mud, lands on one of the fallen Vindel, and slips and falls on his back. And he takes.
Turn the light back on. It's pretty dark.
Woo! Solid. He takes a solid amount of damage from doing that. Because one of the claws came up with right in his back. Alright. He's now prone. And his turn is over because he rolled a nasty nat 1.
Yes.
Alright, Jin. Time for the nat 100.
So, those in chat that don't know, when we do our death saves, the player doesn't do it, and the DM doesn't tell us what they get. It kind of makes it to where, like, you don't know if he's dying or not. You don't know if he's stabilized or not. But what I like to incorporate, so that the player doesn't just kind of sit there doing absolutely nothing, is a flashback during your unconscious state.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, go ahead, do your roll.
So, in order for everyone, just remind them, he needs to. There is a 10% chance he will stabilize himself. Meaning, I have to roll a 90 or higher on a D100 for him to stabilize. I will not tell him if he succeeds. Well,
Jin's flashback is he sees Barry. Jin is on his back, and Barry is above him, extending a hand. And Jin just... Barry?
okay.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
It is the end of your turn. Now is the beginning of a new turn. So, you actually rolled above a 20, so you're fine. So you have this next turn to do whatever you want. Full turn.
Do I not get to do anything still?
We're getting to you. Remember, your rage is settling this turn.
I go after.
You go after.
I go after Jen.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is his turn. You're fatigued now from your rage, so you're going to take a -2 on
strength and con.
But you're taking a -2 to your rolls as well against insanity.
My second is just thirsty.
So, if you roll a 3, it counts as a 1. So,
alright.
It won't count as a nat 1, so you're fine. What'd you get?
16.
16? You have 1 free turn.
Woo! Let's go.
1 with 2 actions.
With 2 actions?
Yes. Remember, your adversary is prone.
Kill that motherfucker.
However, you are fatigued, so you do take minuses right now.
Dude, the
He gets big minuses.
Before the bear? Or...
No, they were going after the bear because the bear's been fucking people up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, are you talking
big
like
minuses. He's a big
No, that'd go after
motherfucker and
you,
he's
and then
prone.
Me, bear, or me, Vindel, bear.
Yes,
You get huge bonuses to hit him.
I get two
Yeah,
actions.
Yeah, my bad.
So I get
I didn't
10.
think
There's
about
so
it.
many initiatives I'm trying to keep track of at the
And the
moment.
bonuses will outweigh what
I'm
you're
like, wait.
losing for fatigue.
Bear's
Mhm.
a squash like that.
Should definitely.
Since that thing is large and it's prone, you're getting
Huge bonus.
That's like a plus
4 plus 6,
4 to
something.
6 in there.
Yeah.
We'll shoot from the middle. Say you get a +5.
Is he technically flanked as well?
It is not flanked. She
Since
would
he's
have to
prone.
be. She would have to be right next to the wall in order for it to be flanked.
Or you could 5-foot step. And then maybe get
If
flanked.
you 5-foot step diagonally,
here.
right there, it is flanked.
I got you.
Alright.
I got you.
Rolling
Alright.
like a plus freaking 7?
Plus
Let's
7
go.
to hit.
Kill it. Kill the fucking thing.
Well, I rolled a 15, so.
22 to hit. Yes, you succeed.
Where's it?
You're using your axe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
1d10 plus 3. 4 plus 3.
7.
7.
A solid hit. He felt that. He's not dead.
Doing it again.
Okay.
An 18.
Another hit.
Ah.
Leave
On the my table.
On the table.
Oh, it was max.
On the table.
Fuck! That's a 4.
Alright, 4 damage.
Damn it!
From max to min.
Yeah.
That's not what you want to see when they talk about min-maxing.
He is incredibly hurt, but he is not dead.
Sorry, Jen.
Alright.
It's okay, he has to get up.
No, the guy right next to you.
Not much I can do about him.
Okay, so. It is now Kruger's turn. You still have this turn a whole turn to do what you want.
I just gotta think, because I already planned it out, but we skipped the bear.
Yeah. That was my bad.
This music really isn't doing it
Yeah,
for me,
because
though.
dismounting
No?
is an action.
No.
Feeling a little bit too Zydrate for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's a lot of techno going on in this D&D. I know you're digging it because
Always. Much better battle music.
yeah, absolutely.
Dismounting is an action, right? Sure.
Yes.
I'm just gonna swing twice then, because I'm not gonna be able to do shit.
Okay, stab at it twice.
Oh.
Okay, you have advantage.
Advantage plus 4. No. 14.
It hits.
Jesus, though, like barely. Alright, yeah, that's 8. 3 damage.
That's not what you want to see.
Okay.
Still with advantage because he's down, or?
Yes. But your second attack does not gain your full base attack.
11, 13.
It is still a hit.
Alright. 7.
Okay, that one is really hurting. It's not dead yet.
So you might want to tell him that.
It is the Vendel's turn. So, the one that you two have been brutalizing is going to stand up. Him standing up provokes an attack of opportunity from 3 people.
Oh,
you, your bear, and you.
We will defeat him with the power of friendship.
Yeah!
20.
Nat 20?
Yep.
You might not even need to attack.
No, because that's just an
I got a 12.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, 9
Well,
on the
hopefully
second
I
roll.
didn't need to help.
So wait, 9 on your...
9 on the second to confirm.
So it's not a critical.
Damage is 5.
Okay, it's not quite dead.
And then bear.
Yep. And the bear.
21.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the minimum damage? Is 5 on this thing, dude?
Your minimum damage is going to cave his head in.
Hell yeah. Minimum damage 5.
Your bear stands up. Your bear just stands up and just right on top of this thing's head. It is dead.
Well, that helps. Now the bear can actually get me over to the down guy.
Alright. That one, that's... Yeah, that one. He's going to move in to attack you, Sybil.
I'm going to move to the side then?
Yep. Clutch. It's going to hit you. Sybil took damage.
For the second time this
whole campaign.
Well, this battle.
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, from an enemy, this is the second time you've taken damage the whole damn campaign.
Yeah, it's from an enemy. I did this damage myself.
Ooh, and you take max damage. Ooh. You take 8 damage.
Ah!
Are you below half health?
I'm not currently below half health, but that will put me below half health.
Alright.
And then it's will.
Fortitude.
Fortitude. 19.
Alright, you take 4 damage. Alright. It is. So, the other Vindel that were over here fighting the Ursine have been completely destroyed. They have been torn apart, smashed into the ground, and the Ursine are now spreading out throughout the city to try and kill off the other Vindel. Alright.
This thing is cursed. I don't want it.
I don't want it either.
DM needs to use it for.
I don't know. It might be really good for the DM. That was a bad idea.
I'm gonna test it.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's just coded.
You just activated my trap card.
Yes. Not Magic Cylinder. All right. Yeah. Well, there's only that Vindel left, huh? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it is now your bear's turn.
Oh, he doesn't get skipped. He's going to 10, 15, 20 to to there.
He ain't flanked by you, so you're not gonna get that bonus.
No, that's fine. But he's gonna 2 claws.
All right.
9.
No.
I've rolled so many 2s this game.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
I've rolled. That's the 6th 2. Or 5th or 6th 2.
It is. That was your turn, so. Sybil! Were you intending on her and staying in there?
Kids are out. She's fine.
While you're over there, can I have another meal, please?
We need to head out in about 5 minutes. Just heads up.
Okay, well, the battle's almost over, so
Honey, lay
it'll be
down,
good to know. Okay, this, in theory, could be the last turn. So, and then we'll fill in the EXP and everything else for you.
Honey, lay down.
So.
I'm just trying to
yeah,
protect
so,
my chain.
Sybil, it's your turn. Huh?
I found an unconscious tracker, so just
okay.
to kind of protect the chain instead of
Roll
laying
with
down.
it.
No.
Good job, Tiny.
Good job, buddy.
Lay down, honey.
Attacky, kill.
Okay, since he's prone, you're going to take a minus because you are shooting on a prone enemy.
And there's a homie right next to you.
She has point blank shot, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I'll do point blank shot on little fucker.
Yours or mine?
It's not mine. Who'd you get a beer?
Did you get me?
Where'd I put it?
You put it on the.
Oh, that's yours.
Okay. Well, let's say like.
Whoops.
Put it as far away from as freaking possible.
So yeah, you're taking a minus.
But I am also gonna attack.
Okay.
Attack. 18 minus.
Minus 4.
14.
Yeah, it still hits.
Boop. 7.
Prone armor class penalties. Gotta love him. And he's big as a motherfucker, so.
He's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Jesus. Pump him full of arrows.
Oh!
That's definitely a hit if the last one wasn't.
Yeah, it is.
For 7 damage.
Still not dead. Can I tell you how close he is? Oh, you're rapid shotting? Roll to confirm. Roll to confirm. Roll to confirm.
Oh!
Not a crit.
7 damage. At least I'm consistent.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like my character. It sounds a lot like Auburn. 7s.
Woo!
You fire 3 arrows into him, he is like, he's not, but he's starting to get back up again.
God damn.
Okay.
You unconscious?
Yeah, I've been unconscious.
5 foot step.
Okay.
I'm going to acid splash twice on this guy. It's a range melee attack.
Okay.
And it deals 1d3. I don't have a d3.
It's a d6 cut in half.
Okay. Natural 1. Natural 1.
You know, the sad thing was, you could have killed this thing on that one attack. It's still alive.
Yeah, well, that's it.
You being a little
All
vacuum
right,
cleaner, not a
folks.
girl.
He is now going to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, now.
Nice shield.
So the bear, Kruger, Sybil, and Earth Cheeks get attack opportunities against this monster.
14.
Miss.
Bear's turn.
Was it just attack bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
11.
25.
Miss. Hits.
Bear, so minimum 5 damage.
Well,
5 damage.
so your bear did this?
Yeah, that's the bear's attack.
I will say this, as it gets up, it kind of kneels down for a second, trying to catch itself. Right as that, the bear just charges it, tackles it to the ground, and bites its throat out. At this point, the horns that were glowing red with power fade in power. They burst open, and all the other remaining Vendo, at this point, stop their attack. They all look, they all screech, and they all run away. But as they get to the, once they get to the top of the ridgeline, you see them all just start falling down, almost like dominoes. Like they're just sequentially just falling down dead.
I had a feeling that would happen.
You have killed now the chieftain and the mother of the Vendo. The Vendo threat is now been killed. That was pretty good. I like that.
I am going to rush to give
I was
medical
gonna say,
aid
we
to-
have to stay in initiative turn order. I'm still dying as
Right,
far as I know.
He is. So, initiative is still here. The Vendo threat is now been eliminated. So.
And that was the Vindel King's turn?
That was. It
so
is now...
it would be my turn next.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. It is your turn. Do I tell you now, or do I keep that a secret?
Let's keep it a secret. I want
Okay.
I want the PCs to kind of figure it out. So I take Barry's hand. What does Barry say?
Dang old Hadouken, man.
Yo, dang on, dang on.
that was his accent.
It really was.
You should get up, brother.
As I try to pull myself up to Barry, I feel kind of a force pushing against myself. And as hard as I pull to bring myself up to Barry, I can't get up.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say it now. Upon this, I'll say you sputter. You have a cough. But your bleeding is no longer there. You're not bleeding out. You have stabilized.
Shit, again? Back from the dead!
No, see,
Again!
you want how close it was? You had a flat 90.
That's what's up.
Any
That's what's up.
lower, you'd be dying. Like, he would be dead. So,
Whose
yeah.
turn is it next?
Earth Cheeks.
Earth Cheeks. I want this to RP out.
Fuck, I don't know. So the big baddie, he's still there. The bodies are still there, correct?
So, as the big one dies, he shrinks, but he shrinks to the size of a man. Actually, not even a man. He's only, like, he turns into, he's only a child. He is probably, if you would have to guess, probably the age of like a 7-year-old kid.
Spicy.
So we
With
just
a massive gash in his throat.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I mean, does he have his head?
Yeah, the head's still there.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go over to Jen.
I'll say that. If you want to leave now, I'll just say that Tanya more or less just goes back to check on people to see how they fared. Because I would imagine they would have fought too.
I wanna do one thing here, and then and then I'll head
Here,
out.
since Zoe has to leave, let's give her a little bit of a initiative boost.
Okay. Tanya wants to run up and check what remains of the shattered horns of power and collect as many as she can for study.
Okay.
She wants to use her knowledge arcana to figure out if they're still active and if they could be activated again in the future.
Okay, so you will find a sliver of one. I'm just gonna tell you now, there is no power left in it. So really, it's just a really misshapen
Oops,
looking
did
horn.
someone say they were thirsty?
And as far as you know, that this magic was ancient, but it died with him.
Oh, Dusty. Well, actually, get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm ignoring him.
So Tanya, seeing that, she's gonna kind of look over at Jin and
She's
sees
like, "But I
coughing
smell
and
snakes."
sputtering on the ground. Kind of nod. I did not think he was that strong. She's just gonna say it to herself.
Oh.
It is good because I promised to help, not to save. And then she's gonna walk back to her cave.
Okay, check on her people. Okay.
And help with the fighting there.
Well, the fighting's done.
Okay.
Like
firefighting.
Okay.
Potentially.
Well, it's been raining, so there's no fire. So.
True, but we're in a cave. I'm
That's
very
fair.
worried
That's
about
fair.
that.
Like, if this village was attacked, your cave was attacked too.
Yeah.
So, I'll text you how much experience we gained. We'll write it down for you.
Yay!
So, back to you two in your RP.
I'm just gonna grab some dirt and throw it on his wounds because I know very little.
Roll a heal check then.
E plus medical detention.
With a -1.
All right. 7.
All right. Well, you have dirt on him, you know.
Great.
You're now a very dirty, down.
Injured. Dying.
Alright,
Was
Zoe.
that supposed to help?
Thank you.
Hopefully next week. Same time next week.
Enjoy your date.
Let's do it again,
I
Earth
hope it's
Cheeks.
creamy.
I think it will be. Like
2
Kansas
weeks.
chicken noodle soup then.
Oh my.
But those are some good
Daddy's
hits,
about
huh?
to give me the creamy mushroom. Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Alright. So, you throw dirt on him. Does anyone else want to
Do
do
you want to
anything?
scoot over to her seat?
No, fine.
Because you'd be in the
You'd
camera.
actually be in camera then.
Oh, I'm feeding tiny apples right now.
Are we still on order, or is it whatever?
We can probably drop that now if I'm
The
stabilized.
initiative order is now scrubbed. Everyone can RP. That got a bit intense for an after battle thing. Okay. Is this Elden Ring?
Probably.
A little ago, so. Okay, so yeah. Do what you guys want to do in this scenario, except for you. You're.
Well, I did what I could.
Well, I'm doing all I can do.
We'll dismount so that he rubbed dirt in his wounds, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
I think you have a higher.
I hope you do some
Start packing it in
magic
there really
druid
good.
shit.
Alright.
Where's my heal?
Smash
There's
some
my
roots
heal.
together, spit on it, and heal me like pull some
them on.
Keyleth action.
18.
Alright!
That's a little better.
I'll say that you use that and you pour just a tiny bit of your druidic magic into it. And I'll say that he is now able to be conscious.
Okay.
So you're at
Stand up
effective,
proud of myself.
you're
Like
effective-
disabled.
Yeah, you're at 0, but you're conscious.
Stand
The
up.
effects of 0, but still -7, I'm guessing.
Yes. You're conscious. More or less like that hurt enough for you to be like, what the fuck?
That status effect is called disabled.
Stand up. Look at Earth Cheeks. We did good. Let's try this though, and then I'll actually cast Cure Light Wounds.
I'm just like dirt, spit, and blood all over me. Just like the fuck.
Alright, was it this one?
That's so funny.
2 damage healed.
Oh,
You're
you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're -5 now.
Yay.
Maybe more dirt will help.
Not,
Try dirt again.
enough of the fucking dirt.
What do you do?
I kind of gotta heal myself.
Oh,
Wow, so selfish.
I took a couple hits.
What's up for the tanks? Bring it up for the tanks. Just want to say.
12.
12 to heal? I'll say that you were able to effectively apply a tourniquet to any bleeding area that you have. But, I'll say that you heal for 1 point. You were trying to heal him again?
Yep.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna pack some more dirt into his wounds.
No, get the fuck away with the dirt.
Hey, you.
Enough of the dirt.
You got another 2?
Yeah.
Now you're at -3.
Usually that works.
It's the usually that works. These are Vindel wounds. They're not healing as quickly as you would hope.
Everyone rolling that crap now.
I'm gonna go search dead bodies, see if there's any like herbs or anything possible to use.
The barbarian would pronounce herbs as herbs.
Herbs. Herbs. I'm gonna go search for the herbs.
That are on these things?
Yeah, see if there's any just on the bodies. Who knows? Well, that's a 22.
There is no herbs that are growing on these things. But I will say that in the immediate area, none of the Vindel foot soldiers have anything on them, but the former chief does have something on him.
And that something is.
It is a ring, but every time you try to grab it, you feel like a fuzzy you feel like a staticky sensation every time you try to grab it.
Ooh.
Indicating that there is, to your knowledge, as a barbarian, something funny about the ring.
Me being curious, can I just put it on?
Do it! Do it! Do it! He's gonna turn into the Vindel chief! Do it! Do it!
I'm going to say no.
Ah!
Alright. I will put it on eventually.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, can I go put it on Jen?
I mean...
I am conscious, motherfucker. Just so you know.
Okay. You can.
I'm gonna go put it on
The
Jen.
fuck he can. He walks up to me with the ring, eyes glowing, and I'm just gonna look down at him and go like this.
You can barely move.
I can move.
Okay.
I can move.
Can I hold him down and put it on?
Strike roll.
9.
Opposing strength roll at a -2.
Well, that's a 3.
He succeeds. You have the ring on you now.
So he couldn't freely put it on, but he can force it on me.
Yes.
What fuck? Okay, what happens?
I'll get to you in a minute.
Awesome.
Actually, I'll get to you in a little bit. Type thing. Okay. So, the battle clears. Bjorn kind of stumbles over to you. He's been injured. Like he's sporting a pretty nice limp going on right now. Even with his potions, he's only got 1 left. He looks down at you. I'll be a milk drinker. And he just pours this down your throat. You are now in the positives. You are at positive.
So how much? There's a lot of positive numbers.
You're positive
100.
Okay.
You have 2 health.
100
You
health.
shouldn't have
Sounds pretty
asked.
good.
You should have just picked.
I'm gonna pick 70.
No.
Oh yes, Tiny. My goodness.
Okay. So everyone now roll me a spot.
I ain't
21.
I ain't spot shit.
You too.
That's 6.
Oh, 25.
I have a huge spot bonus, so that's still an 8. I rolled a 2. So
6.
You two don't see it right away. You two do. On one of the barricades out there, there's like this little spot that was kind of caved in when one of the vendors jumped on it, and it kind of made it almost like a chair out of the splinters. You see Bullvise sitting in this thing, his sword at his side. He just dug it into the wood, but he's not moving. He's just staring out into space.
I'm gonna go approach.
Okay. As you approach,
She's saying fuck
you
you.
notice that the blood flow that was happening with him didn't stop. Bullfire's dead. He died fighting. He survived to the end of the fight, but then died of his wounds later. Right as the Vindel chief died.
Yes, Tiny. I have more apple slices. Sad. Sad.
died as he wanted to.
So, yeah, Bullvi is dead, but Sybil, since you rolled a 21, you rolled 25.
Yep.
You both out of the mud. You see something just underneath one of the dead bodies of the Vindel. You see it just raise up real quick, but you see it get thrown to the side, and an incredibly bloodied up and muddy Ragnar appears. He looks like he's had the time of his life. Do we win?
We won. At a cost.
Oh. Ragnar need to get drunk now. Come, elf, we go drink. What happened to him? He looks like dog shit.
He needs a little more than a drink.
He needs a stiffy.
Get one every time I go unconscious.
What does that mean?
Tell you when you're older.
Sybil, can I kill him?
Not yet.
Wouldn't take much.
Okay. So at this point, the king comes down.
Well, can I do anything yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're awake.
I want to take that fucking ring off.
Oh, okay. Roll.
Well, that's cool. What is the roll? Will, reflex, fortitude.
What's a raw roll?
4.
You try, but as you try, it sizes to you. You cannot take it off.
Awesome. I'm gonna punch her cheeks in the back of the head.
On this ring, there is a very cloudy green stone on it. And it seems to... It almost looks like there's a foggy effect going on in the stone, like there's a fog constantly moving on it. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, I missed my strike, so... You just hear a hit the back of your head and like...
So at this point, the king comes down. The village has got maybe half of its inhabitants left. This last attack by the Vindel was actually very costly.
Yeah.
So at this point, he comes down and goes, "It is done. Now, we bury our dead. And we do what all Northmen love to do. We drink to celebrate our dead. and to get fucked up not to remember the horrors of this night. Now we go. So, the rest of the day, you guys are, like, the town is buried their dead. The Vindel have more or less, the remaining bodies have, the mist came over and swept them away like they've done before. And now it is the party. The after party type thing. So, what do we do for this after party?
I am going to go straight to our nature boy over there and just be like, the fuck is this and why can't I take it off? Sorry. The fuck is this and why can I not take it off?
Let me take a look.
It healed you. Made you come alive.
What do you want me to roll?
Knowledge Arcana.
That is 15.
You could definitely tell it is a magical ring that, but apart from that, you've seen nothing like this anywhere.
Am I feeling any magical effects?
No, not currently.
Okay.
But you can tell just by studying it that that ring's not coming off at all. Like it's bound to him.
Cursed, maybe? Don't know. Never seen it before.
Scream, see if they fear you.
Who said that?
Dusty.
No.
It came off of the chieftain, right?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Let's poke the bear here. The like scream that it did, that like feared us all. I'm gonna do my best to try to intimidate that.
Human flesh.
Okay, you do. Okay, you do a scream.
Yeah, we skipped over what he
Everyone just looks at you like
nothing happens.
No, nothing happens.
Bring me a drink. Nice job, jackass. Yeah, jackass.
You will not make this pot. Jackass. Alright, so Sybil, what do you do during this party? Are you doing the Zydrate and dancing?
I'm gonna have myself a few drinks, but I am otherwise going to keep my wits about me.
Might be wise, considering what is going to happen next.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for this all Act 1. But we'll get to that after Earth Cheese.
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the king and demand our payment.
I'm out of apple. There's
Okay.
no more.
Role play it.
There's no more. It's okay.
Very blunt, this barbarian. I like it.
Oi, your majesty. I believe there's a payment due for me and my kin.
Yes. Your payment. All of you come before me.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, so
is he maybe in the tavern? I'm guessing there's only one tavern left.
Yeah, it's the longhouse.
Huh, okay.
So
I keep forgetting.
So he comes over and he kind of snaps his fingers to his herald, who brings over a box. Well, multiple boxes of stuff. So you are a newcomer.
I'm not there. I'm playing Triblade. So unless someone got me...
He said, I'm playing Triblade with them kobolds. That game was
I'll
fun as
assume
fuck.
that the herald went to come and get you.
Oh, okay.
Comes over. For you, I give you this. A book from a clever man. Clever men are, I guess, like wizards. So, more or less, like, this book allows you to have an extra spell from a first level perspective. So, one more spell than what you normally could have.
Okay.
For you? What armor are you currently wearing?
Studded leather.
For you?
Yeah.
I give upon you a gift from my armory. And he gives you a chain shirt that's just your size. So now instead of a +2, you have a chain shirt is +4, right? To armor class?
Yes.
So now you have 2 more armor class than you did before if you equip it. However, stealth checks are now harder. He looks upon you. For you? He pulls out a quiver. This belonged to one of our best hunters. Before you take it, he puts it on, takes an arrow, fires. But when you think it's supposed to be empty, there's another arrow there. It's a reloading quiver. You shall never run out of ammo.
Fancy.
And for you. Bjorn came to me when the first Vindel attack came and decided that you should have this if you prove your metal. And he hands you a bundle, and inside the bundle there is a long chain with a hook. It was the hook from the ship that monster had dropped. So now
that is full RPA. Jin actually does that.
Yeah. So this hook is it gives you a +1 to hit over your normal one.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives you a +1 to damage, and it has a 10% chance to do an automatic trip.
Oh.
10%. So every time you roll, every time you attack,
Did you say
get
+1 to damage too, or just attack?
+1 to attack, +1 to damage.
Okay.
And whenever this trip percent only happens once per full round.
Okay.
Actually, no, once per combat. We'll go once per combat. So more or less, it'll take away the chance to trip, but it'll just do it.
Yeah.
If you roll, if you get the required 10%. And he also has a gift for Tanya, but he'll wait until Tanya is here.
You said this was a Vindel spike chain?
It's not a Vindel spike chain. This is an abyssal spike chain.
Ah, okay. I was starting to get excited.
No, you're not getting anything Vindel. Vindel don't use weapons. Except for poison, apparently. So, at that point, he goes, "Now, my friends, go and have my blessing. Anything, drink, food related, is yours. You are always welcome at Harrods."
Everyone's thirsty.
Yes.
Yes, we are. Alright. Literally everyone in the group should be thirsty too. So, as this happens, Sybil, and only Sybil, roll me a spot check.
15.
You'll see it.
The super shiny bald head, yes.
You'll see it. As you walk away from the king, inside the crowd, there is... Can you stand him up?
He's standing up.
You see a hooded figure with a staff over in the corner. He's beckoning to you to follow him.
I'm gonna slide my hand into my cloak and ready my dagger and follow. Discreetly.
Okay.
Ready my dagger and follow.
He takes you up to the second floor, which is like the little ring around overhang away from all the people. But as he takes off his cloak, you notice that it is just some random talent. It's the little general goods guy, little 16-year-old.
Okay.
However, he looks like he's got this glazed over look on his face, like he's seeing something. Upon closer inspection of the staff, you have seen this staff before. You know exactly what it is. It is the key staff. So he just looks at you and kind of turns his head. And then you see his eyes shift behind you. Then you hear a voice.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy to get rid of old Lucky Lass?
Attack. I'm attacking. Belligerently, blindly fucking attacking.
As you go...
I'm guessing we are nowhere near her.
Oh, hell no.
Yep, okay.
You stab, and he's... Right as you turn around to stab him, he's behind you again.
Really? I thought you'd learn this by now. It's not nice to stab a friend, especially the only one you have.
Are you really, friend? Doing this to me, throwing me in a world far from my own.
Who says I did that?
It is crap you would pull.
At this point, he just snaps his fingers. You're up here, too.
I just, like...
It is no use.
drop the mug in my hand and just kind of...
It is no use.
Grab a dagger.
At this point, you see Lucky just go out like this. He just kind of holds out his hand.
Go ahead. A handshake for old Lucky. I swear that I'm not.
Ew!
I
Did
swear.
you shit yourself?
He just raised his hand.
I swear to none of you that I'm not going to attack you.
Throw my dagger at him.
You throw the dagger, it goes right through him.
And now you have no dagger.
I can go pick a dagger up.
But you see him pick up the dagger.
That's not nice. Why would you attack an incorporeal?
Run.
Yeah, run. Yeah, but
why would you attack a poor incorporeal thing like myself?
He is not poor. He
For the
is a
same
jerk.
reasons that I wouldn't shake its hand.
Ah, a mistrustful one. I like him. I like him a lot. Now, you have to.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Blueberry cheesecake still hanging out.
You have to understand. I am. Well, you know this. An agent of chaos. I play the game. When you and your little band of misfits decided that you wanted to kill me after me helping you, I decided to change the rules. A little.
I don't want to play.
Oh, too bad. You're stuck here.
Sybil, who is this?
Oh, don't you know?
He's a magical dwarf that is irritating, obnoxious, and clingy.
You're barely even taller than me.
But I am taller.
You've met me too. Oh, yes. See, depending on where I go, I take the form of something else. You remember, what's his name? Oh, no, actually it was a her, I think. The cat, the crazy cat lady. Yes. The one that you were so afraid of. The one that kept pawing after you. The Rakshasa.
I know.
Oh yes. I've played games with you too. See how far I can make it turn. I went after the most interesting of all of you. And now since you killed me, I decided to come here and play the game my way.
Disgusting. Bye.
he just turns you around.
You ain't going nowhere. See, here's
I'm gonna plunge my dagger into my chest.
Again, he's holding it. He's not letting you do anything that he doesn't want.
Whole person. Damn.
You can't kill yourself because I won't let you kill yourself. This is my world now. You're playing Lucky's game. And if you want to go back to wherever you came from, you're going to play it. So, your little companions down there, they're wild cards. Did I expect anyone to join up with any of you? No, I expected the two of you to meet. Especially the new one. Who's this? This thing down there with the bear. He looks like one of the things that you hated so much, your people ended up dying for. And you ally yourself with the devil. That's crazy.
You're still thirsty.
I'm still
guilty.
My drink's empty.
Here's the thing. I will allow you all to go home. And I will leave your friends alone. So long as you play the game. However, you decide to break my rules. Let's just say that any chance you had of any happiness is going to go away really quickly. And I know both your minds. I know exactly what drives you both.
Never should have sent you that backstory sheet.
Oh, yes, you shouldn't have. And now, feel free to enjoy your stay here in whatever the hell they call this land. Because I'll be back when you least expect it. However, you did one thing right, lass. I can't actually physically touch you. I can't hurt you. Because you killed me, Bobby. So, if you're wondering how... What are you doing?
Just testing. Get my throwing hand ready.
So, to be fair, the next time you try to attack me, it might be someone that you might be attacking someone you like more. I only took possession of the general stores. Boy, that was so in love with you. Because it was easy. Mind easily manipulated. Why do you think your dwarf friend downstairs could talk so much better now? Because I taught him to do so.
Wait, is he talking about you?
No.
He's talking about Ragnar.
The only reason he found you because I wanted him to.
You're demented.
Of course I am. But demented is only, you know, from your point of view. Have fun.
So how do we win? Your little game.
We don't. He is sick.
I'll let you know when you win the game. I require something from you. But you'll find out eventually. For now, I actually have a job for you. Something that interferes with my game. I want you to go to the south. There's a mountain range down there that has been plagued. Not by Vindel or whatever the hell these locals call these demons. I want you to go and, Ragnar needs a new... Not Ragnar. Lucky needs a new coat. Wolf pelt seems the fashion these days. Go find me the grandest wolf pelt, and maybe, just maybe, I might give you a little something for your troubles. Oh, and by the way, since you are so kind, and since you were the closest to beating me last time, whatever the king said about those, people of yours, he's right. They are here. Not all your people died. I'm not heartless. They're here, and I watch them. Just be sure you play my game. Find me everything I need, or your people will meet a true extinction level event. How tragic. Bye bye. Have fun. And he snaps his fingers.
And what if we...
He's gone. You've grown close to me. That is my arch nemesis. He plays games and he is powerful, cruel, manipulative. I need your help now.
At this point, he's also going to go in and probe your minds as well. He's already looked at you two and been like, you two, Steve, and the kobold. And he's like, this is going to be very fun indeed. All these little... Actually, no, he looks around all of them. He gets to you and sees that you have that tragic backstory of yours. Goes, interesting. Looks at you.
Have his lucky charms.
He looks at you and goes, a midget thinking he's a bigger midget. This is going to be fun. I can play with that. Looks at Steve. Human. Big sword. Fighter. Steve! Boring! I don't know if I can make that work. And that pinky thing. Oh, I love pink things. I can really have fun with that. And the party killed her family. Oh, I can play games again. Lucky's a happy man. Have fun. And do know, this is all for good fun. And with that, I end the session.
Welcome to hell.
Well,
man, fuck this guy.
Alright, streamers, thank you very much. That was the first episode, but technical like 6th episode of our campaign. We're going to be doing this every Saturday, pending how schedules turn out, military life and all that. So, we will see you guys next time.
Oh, yes. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Before this country festival, in this entire world, everything was a mass of blue swirling energies. As one by one things started to form together. Perhaps it was some bricks that came first, or perhaps it is some people upon the land. But things started to form together nonetheless. Islands, the guild hall, the mountain, all built by this mysterious blue light, forming and coalescing. Not connected to time, just creation, as time was created by itself.
It's a raid!
This light brought 4 adventurers into being.
Thank you for